Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. I know, it's not Outer Wilds, it's Creatures of Sonaria! We've actually got some time to kill before Sparky will be joining us today, so we're just gonna kind of putz around and do some idle gaming until then. So yes, I am here as little Minnie Moss. I'm gonna just kind of do some of these just time-killing missions while we just talk and hang out and do whatever in the meantime. Because I've got a world of spooks ahead of me. Sparky was kind enough to gift me the DLC for Outer Wilds, and we will be starting that after beating the main game. But our main focus today will be beating the main game. We have a positive thought from Q. We fucking did it! The Amazing Digital Circus is coming to cinema in the UK, which means I'm gonna see it for my birthday. Fuck yeah, Q! That's awesome, I'm so glad. Bug-type moss. What type is regular moss? Flying because of bird? I feel like, yeah, I think moss does qualify as lightless bird flying type. I don't know, though. Be fun to come up with some Pokemon-esque art of our personas and whatnot. I'll throw that idea at Rosie and Spooka and Kevin and see if that's something they'd like to do for an art challenge sometime. I feel like rock is inherent of any fossil type. What is Archaeopteryx? That one Pokemon that's based off of it. Archeops? Yeah, it's rock flying. Yeah, no, that's literally just like a MicroRaptor Pokemon. I'd just be that, but like a shiny form. What does its shiny look like? Oh, it is a little bit more moss-colored. Not by much, though. Another crustacean fossil Pokemon. Alrighty. Well, I know for one thing I've been trying to do in this is they've introduced subspecies, which I've already done the Koras, but I have to do the Galaran, and the only one I have left to do for that is our daily mission. So that takes about half an hour, and that should be good for how long we need to wait for Sparky. We just have to complete 10 region tasks and play the game for 30 minutes. Other than that, the only other shit we have going on is the monthly mission. I'm not really doing much of the event missions just because I've kind of got everything that I want from the Easter stuff. But if I do happen to complete any of them, I'm mostly just trying to help my friends collect the other creatures that they need. Because right now there is the Easter event going on, and you can spend the Easter event currency in the event shop to get different creatures and blah blah blah. I'm just trying to get the different materials that I didn't get last year, but they haven't unlocked yet. We still have one more day. Gonna be living the dream in less than 24 hours, let's go! I actually recently had somebody sell me one of these as a creature slot, and they had painted it to look like a possum. They did a really good job, but I was a little bit, I don't know, off guard? Not necessarily offended, just startled, I guess, because it looked so perfectly like a possum. We'll go with the Decepticon-esque design today. Only creature I want to play in creatures is a mini-wee, because they're silly goobers who scream a lot. Yeah, no, so we've finally gotten taught into creatures. I see there's recently been a flood. But we got taught into creatures, and Tot has been aggressively on the grind. And she has discovered that her favorite playstyle is to be an annoying little ankle biter. Which is ideal. Bit of a shame to have started mid-flood, because there's not really a whole lot that you can do as a non-aquatic creature during a flood. I will say, this event has actually been very nice. It's not been very demanding of having to grind hardcore like it used to be. I will say, though, I'm already fed up to death of these sheep. Look at them. They're everywhere. Look at them. This is the new event creature for Easter. And it's cute. It makes little jingly sounds when it walks. But it also screams bah. Look, we got one over there cosplaying Cult of the Lamb. But every time it talks, it screams bah. And they're hard to kill. And they're just everywhere. Don't worry, Q. We do plan on doing that. Especially now that Tot is very into the game. We plan on doing some kind of stream where we do a mini-wee takeover again, but we also want to do a is it Malasuchus or Malapisces? Let me check real quick. Malapisces. But Malapisces is literally just Tot incarnate. This little creature is what I feel is Tot's spirit animal. And now that she's playing, and I gave her one, she's embodied it so hard. So we want to just do a Malapisces takeover. And we're going to call it the Yap Yappening. Because that's literally what they do, is they yap. The sound that they make when they do their little call, their broadcast call. Can hardly hear mine. But it's just a yap. They just do a really loud yap. Ugh, if this flood could go away, that'd be wonderful. Makes it very hard to do any kind of missions. I noticed when I set up the category for us today that Roblox has added new subcategories for Twitch. Or I guess Twitch has added it for Roblox? But the weird thing is, it puts it in the tags of your stream video. So I don't know if that's going to stay that way forever, but I'll have to remember to take it out if it does. I am not going to be branded as a perpetual Creatures of Sonaria streamer. Hi, Kolar. Yeah, no, this is the new kaiju update. They added like a shit ton of kaiju. I expected it to be scary, but instead everyone just got really hot. But thank you, this is my mini-wee. It's a creature from the game that I'm currently playing. We're mostly just kind of putzing around, killing time, doing some of these missions and stuff while we wait for Sparky to get off and join us, because he is still at work, unfortunately. So until then, we're just gonna vibe and have a good time. Look at some cool creatures. We ain't worried about anything today. At least until we go to space and we start getting harassed by giant evil anglerfish again. It does kind of blow my mind how this is one of the only games that I've truly enjoyed as a survival sim. Just because so many of them just don't really include enough stuff to do. They did a really good job at making sure that you're always motivated to keep moving, you always have a reason to travel around the map. And we've had a lot of fun with the social element. We did a Puffwump takeover over the weekend. Glad you clarified they were getting off from work. I mean, listen, I'm not here to judge. If you need you time, you need you time. Ooh, what is that? I don't know what creature that is. A Moluna? Huh, I've never heard of that one. Hi, Cherry. Cherry, did you say that the ferrets are released today? Or that they're almost ready for release today? I'm not sure of the clarification there. Oop. Alright, don't judge me and my matching skills. I'm not good at matching games. I have no object permanence. Not yet. Just finished the VTuber bit so that I can use them on stream. Oh, hell yeah! They have so much expression. I am blown away by just how much they can emote. You really outdid yourself with this one. Again, if you guys aren't following Cherry already, please go do, because he does stream his work. And he makes some really amazing stuff. I have learned so much just from watching him create things and seeing the kind of stuff that he has made. I feel like if we ever do a mini-we takeover again, we need someone who can fly us to different areas if needed. Our designated taxi. Main point was to make them as expressive as the avatar I've been using for the past few years. Yeah! Well, you definitely managed to do it. You pulled it off. And I'm fucking blown away. Okay, we only have to do one more region task, and then the rest is just playing the game. So what I'll probably do... There aren't many missions left for us to do, actually. We do need to find an explorer token. I guess I can always go body hunting. Of course, all of my missions right now are just attack things. I'm such a pacifist in this game. Try and keep an eye out for capsules. Sometimes you can see them at a distance before other things have loaded in. And we do have some other Easter missions, too. Pack missions, gotta crack eggs. This one's just grow a tier 3 to 200? Am I at tier 3 currently? No, not missions. I am a tier 3. Well, shit. May as well do that one. So we can't die now. I guess we could go to the hardcore realm. Because unfortunately, right now, a lot of the missions are just play the game. It's my only real hang-up sometimes, is when there isn't a whole lot to do. We've done all of our nesting missions. We've done our weekly mission as long as we can. Well, heckity heck. I guess we could try for a master gotcha. Which means we'd have to do the boosted gotcha. Is Galarian currently boosted? Well, I guess we can find out by checking. No, it is not. No, good enough. We can still do our idle missions here. I really do love the team that works on the creatures themselves. Whoever's doing these animations and designs for these creatures, big kudos to them. I can't wait to be able to make stuff like this myself. Hello, Arch Coffee Mancer. Good to see you. I am doing spectacular. Right now we're just killing some time, waiting for Sparky. Not that there's any rush on his end. He is at work still, so we're just waiting for him to get home. It'll be around another half hour or so. But we've got plenty of little games that we can play around in putts with, and we actually have to kill a half an hour in this one just to get our mission for the day. So in the meantime, we're just working on other little tidbits, other little things. Easter missions and whatnot. Easter's definitely not my favorite event in this game. Not for any reason other than I hate those rabbits. I hate the sound that they make. I hate chasing them. They're awful. Those rabbits can go die. Oh god, Boreal. Why are you so pissed off, Boreal? I do love in their minigames how they go out of their way to make an entire creature for the NPC, but then the goose is just static. Just rolling around. Since when could these guys jump? I don't know how much any of you guys keep up with it or not, but the company that works on this game, that makes this game, Sonar Studios, they've been posting more and more videos of individual monsters from this game that they are giving character personalities to. And today, they actually posted Milo. Milo is a character that has been an NPC for quite a while. We were just talking to him a second ago. But this guy. That's Milo. And he's an Icaran. He's a species that you can play in the game. But I don't know why they've started making these, like, character profiles for different creatures and whatnot. I don't know if it's for the show that they're supposedly making, or if it's for an entirely new game or something. God, night vision on the Galarian sucks. Can't see shit, Captain. Give me egg. I require egg. 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 That's the problem with the Easter event, too, is that Tot and I just keep going back and forth with each other when we're playing. Because one of us will just see an egg and go, egg. And then the other one will go, egg. And then it's just the two of us going, egg, egg, egg. All these missions are to just attack people. What we really need is to find a capsule. I guess I could go fill out a shrine real quick and try to get the token sniff bonus so we can find one easier. Hold on, what were these again? Okay. no, no. You. Eventually egg hatch into front-facing baby chick emoji. Oh, actually, we do have eat and drink missions here. Big stretch.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue. Definitely going to need to be pushing water more. It is starting to get hot, hot, hot. It's almost 90 out there already. I am very much not a creature that thrives in heat. I don't do well in cold either. But I do substantially less good in heat. Is that a corpse over there? Can I pick that up? Aha! Let's go donate this to the shrine. And try to get that last token that we... Oh, never mind! There's a token right there. Didn't need it after all. And it's gone. Never mind. We do need it. Do we have to be in a pack or out of a pack for this one? Solo missions. Okay. Give me your body meat to donate to the gods. Maybe I'll steal a little nibble while I'm here. Can't pick up any of those. But I can pick up that one. Oh my god, there's just a war of the Korras out here. Korras were the first ones to get a subspecies remake. So you see all those big spikies on his back. Didn't used to have those. I really like the concept of the subspecies. It's kind of like with Pokemon and how they do the whole, like a Alolan species or, like, alternate variant. And with the new subspecies for Korra... Oh, goodbye, Spambot. But the new subspecies of Korra is stronger than the old one. But the new subspecies of Galarin is actually weaker. I forget what they've changed about it. I don't know if it's faster or what. We don't need a whole lot more meat. I think like 40 more will do it. I wasn't really paying close attention to the numbers. Get a chunk. God damn it. They didn't give me anything. Just a warden stone and an appearance change token. Well, looks like we'll have to try a different one. We'll go grab ourselves a bigger body and go donate it to maybe the Gara Shrine. God damn, now they got an angry Boreal. Don't touch me. I'm just here for the bodies. I just want the meat. I'm not a part of your beef with each other. I should honestly get a bigger creature for this, but we're trying to get this guy to 200. Oh, you only need 50? Okay, well, I've got a lot more than 50 right now. Let's see. Maybe the jungle. Let's see if Angelic wants it. That's not Butt Rock. Where's Butt Rock? There's Butt Rock. We only need 25 more for that one. And 50 for the other one. Oh my god, my night vision is so ass. It feels like it's been night the entire time I've been playing, but it's just because that's the only part that I'm paying attention to, because I can't see. Can't even see the volcano. It's just blue. Everything I see is blue. Token sniffing bonus! Let's fucking go! Let's get some meat from here. Go give this to the jungle. What you got for me? A Glimmerstone. Glimmer token. I was trying to say stone and token at the same time. It was not happening. Oh, there's a nearby token. Let's fucking go. What do you mean it's underwater? Dude, I can't see for beans. Alright, got our token. Damn, Galarian can swim a lot better than I thought. It's actually a good maneuver for evading other predators as a flyer. If you can't get away and you have no other options, sometimes diving underwater is your best option. Alright, which mission did we complete? Was that the daily? That was our daily! Which means we get our subspecies! We just gotta get this guy to 200 now, and then we complete that egg mission as well. So it's off to desert to grow. And hopefully not die. Let's snag some meat while we're here. You like Imagine Dragons? They're collabing with Shugon. I don't know what Shugon is, but I do like Imagine Dragons. I imagine anything that they collab on will be amazing. That is a lot of meat down there. Is this the same Boreal from earlier that was raging? Shugon, he's nuts. Oh, it always makes me nervous when migration is at Oasis. It's either the best or the worst place to be. I guess we can keep body farming. No real reason not to, other than can't pick up a lot of the meat. What's the biggest carcass we can grab? Oh, don't trust that! Don't touch me, please. It's a shame that so many of these are rotting already. We can't pick them up. Ugh, we're so weak and tiny. Don't touch me. I'm just a little guy. What the fuck? The hell made that sound? That just sounded like a fart. It's alright, we got some good meat out of it. Sorry, I was trying to fix my cursor then. See, that guy's got the same idea. Get a big creature, harvest the bodies. Waste not, want not. Oh, didn't mean to land in the water, but sure. See, I can't tell if ones like that are actually doing a cosplay or not, because that one looked identical to Baba Chops, but it could have just been a black sheep. It's rotten, but maybe we can make it there in time. The only danger with bringing rotten food to a shrine is that it might despawn by the time you get there. Gotta hit him with that drive-by. I would love to be able to make animations like this for some kind of quadruped creature avatar in VR chat. I've been watching Perpsy's work on Blinking Lights' Griffin avatar for so long here, and I can't wait to learn how to do that stuff myself. I'm so excited for it. This is the way you get addicted to work, because yes, it's hard work, and I hate how much I have to fight to get things to work when it comes to making avatars in 3D modeling. But the payoff, man. The payoff is so fucking worth it. Alright, now that nobody's here in this lump, we can see if there's a bigger carcass we can grab from within. Probably not, though. They're all too big for our tiny little body. Somebody's screaming. Why are we screaming? Double checking to make sure I don't have any messages. Because I do have a streamer mode on. If Sparky sends me a message, I won't be able to see. Hopefully he'll know to message me here, though. And I do apologize. I'm going to be clearing my throat a little bit more now that there's been a huge pollen boom. I'll try my best not to do it directly into the mic, though. It's going to be very obvious that my voice is scratchier. And there's our 200. So that scratches off our egg mission. And our Galarian subspecies, we can go take a look at that and see how much it will cost. Well, hello, Viex. I love friendly players like that. I guess we could grow this Floralis. It's already half grown anyway. This was one that I hatched from an egg, just to see whether or not I liked the creature. It's a developer creature, though. So it's just kind of... Eh. Weh! Sparky! We don't have to grow it after all. Let me get out of this menu here, and we can go ahead and switch things over, if you're ready. Oh wait, what the heck? Where did our dinosaurs go? What the heck? They were here earlier. Why are they back there? Hold on. Why are they behind? What the fuck? Whoa. This is bizarre. Wait! Where'd they go? Where'd everyone go? What? This is the weirdest thing ever. So no matter what layer I have our dinosaurs on in my sources, they are just dead set on not being where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be the front window right now. Like, they're supposed to be in front of everything. This is wild. Can I even move them? Why can I not move them? Wait. Okay, this is even weirder. I've turned them off and they don't turn off. Is it the background image? Did the background image suddenly become the dinosaurs? No. The game? What? Hold on. The game capture for Outer Wilds, which still claims that it's trying to capture Outer Wilds, which is not currently open, has decided that Stream Avatars is Outer Wilds. And the dinosaurs window also is Stream Avatars, but has decided that it just doesn't exist. So I guess I'm gonna... You know what? No, we're not gonna bother with the dinosaurs. I don't think we can have them running while Outer Wilds is running anyway. Everything tends to get lagged out for that. That is very funny, though. All right, let's open Outer Wilds and see if it decides to also still have a weird problem with that. Automatically converted itself to Outer Wilds. Why did it not know the difference? It still thinks it's stream avatars. Oh my god. Okay, well, ads are gonna play in just a minute here. And I'll take that time to make sure that we get everything set up here with Sparky. Hopefully we won't have any other issues. I'm gonna jump to the away screen just for a minute while I give him a call and try to get things all put together. We'll see you guys in just a moment. Let's go. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Oh wait, I also have to share to you. That matters a lot.
That does matter a bit, yes. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, I'm still the stapler. What the fuck?
Do you not wish to be a stapler?
I thought I changed it, but apparently not. I mean, the stapler was for April Fool when I'm doing my own thing, but...
I mean, I'm not offended if you would like to stay a stapler, but you can choose whatever physical embodiment you would like.
There you go.
There we go.
I was doing the wrong thing.
Let's get you scooched back over.
So
You want to be
small over
small?
there
We
now.
can make you small. You can be a little
No.
moth. Little baby moth. Look at him. He's so small.
Well,
Whee.
Oh.
There's no
apparently I
lamp.
did not... Oh. I mean, there's a fire, I guess.
There is a fire, but you don't want to fly into that.
Sounds like quitter talk to me. Oh.
The big moth.
Apparently, I never got the mini Wii Fuji for myself here. Only when it's only
Oh, we have
active
to
on your
fix
side.
that. Oh, I really got confused. I had to check my calendar real quick because I was like, Big Moth. Big Moth birthday. When was birthday? Is it coming
That
up?
was last week.
It was last week. No, it was the week before last week.
Well, yeah, on Saturday.
We
yeah,
had so
fair
many
enough.
birthdays so close together, and now we have no birthdays. And then it's the beginning of June. I've got like 4 birthdays,
Oh.
like all in 1 week.
I mean, I know there's Caller's birthday this Friday, but it's at 2 a.m., so I'm like, whoop.
Oh, no, don't worry about that too much. Kolar is on Swedish time, so
Yeah.
it's a little harder for some of us to make it for that. But that's okay. I think Kolar's birthday's movie is the only one that we've got scheduled right now. Manic never really gave us a time frame yet. We'll figure it out. Like there aren't hundreds of moths currently flying into a bug zapper.
Why are you killing moths? What do they do to you?
We're not killing them, they're just doing that.
Well, the bug zapper is like, if I put a meat grinder in front of you and you just stumble into it, I think the fault is on having a meat grinder there.
I would beg to differ a little bit.
A meat grinder
somewhat.
made for killing people.
It's the meat grinder explicitly for people meat. Oh, you're also a June baby Q? I gotta have like a separate calendar for like people who I see every day and people who I don't see every day. Or something like that. Chauncey, hello! A boop! You're one of those birthdays I had mentioned were coming up. Not this month, but next month.
So in May,
Yeah, Chauncey's a May baby.
she said, sure. Don't worry about it.
Girl, how old are you turning? You're like 27? Question mark?
Baby.
What do you mean, baby? You're also 27, aren't you?
Yeah, but older by like 2 months, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're all baby.
Okay, boomer.
Alright, well, this boomer needs to boom into space. So I don't know what happened, but I think it did automatically apply the DLC.
It sure did.
Does that change the main game at all?
It gets added into the main game, but like you need to go to a specific place to get it started. So
Okay. So as long as I don't go to like the radio tower on Hearth and that one satellite, we should be able to just
Yes.
continue with the regular game?
exactly.
Okay, cool. Let me...
Also, do notice now, I think I mentioned it, but you can see it how the title is splitting apart.
Yeah! That S is really going for it.
It sure is.
So, to those of you who don't know, Sparky explained this to me before, but apparently if you sit in the open menu here for this game, the pieces of the word wilds, as you can tell, have slowly started to drift away.
Full little detail. And I believe, if our memory is right, the max range it can reach is about the time of a time loop in game.
How
but
long?
I might be wrong.
Does it matter? Is that going to spoil anything if I ask how long the time loop is?
22 minutes.
Oh, it's a very specific time.
It's a very specific moment, but...
I'll figure that out as we go.
Like, I don't think it's a spoiler on account that you can just time it yourself whenever you want.
Well, I figured the reason it's 22 minutes is probably the part that makes it a spoiler.
Yes, sort of.
Yeah, we'll figure that one out. But what we really need to figure out right now is where we left off, because there was a week interval that we did not get to play because of my endo, and I remember very little.
Also, I assume once you booted down the game with DLC, you got a new warning in the menu?
I did, yes. It was immediately after you told me that it's not so scary. And then the game was like, hey, the game's really scary now. Don't worry, we have a mode that you can turn on that's less.
Yeah, they say that, but it just changed one specific detail in the DLC that when it comes up, I can let you know and see how you feel about it.
Okay. If it's like an arachnophobia thing, it should be fine.
It's not arachnophobia. It's not like the anglefish. It's just putting you in a bit of a less stressful situation, but it doesn't change any models or remove things or anything like that. It just kind of lets off some pressure a bit.
Okay. All right, let's recap what we learned last time. So we finished off this whole area. Oop, I'm going to struggle with the controls again. Don't mind me. We went into Bramble, Folly Apart Place. We found our last escape pod and the vessel. We found... Yeah, I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated the three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouped in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal that the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried that the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. That's right, so we did find that there's a broken warp drive and the code that we can input that we got from over... here.
Yes, correct.
But we can't do that until we repair the warp core, I assume. Or make a new one. Where were they doing that? That was all the Ash Twin project. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
I forgot to just straight up mention here. Fair enough.
Every memory recorded by the Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin, but we don't know how to get in there yet. If our goal is even to get in there.
Well, it's a big question mark, isn't it?
It is a big question mark. And I noticed over here we have a frozen Nomai shuttle with more to explore here. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the Interloper's surface. So we actually went in there and we did find that they had a bit of an oopsie.
A little bit of an oopsie. Just killed everyone in the scout.
Did kill the entire solar system. Whoops, my bad. Found two of the missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic material within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. So
Didn't make a difference, and now you got dead babies in school.
now we've got dead babies in school.
Also, remember last session you broke the fabric of space-time.
I did?
Yes, do you not remember when everything got fucky and then the kazoo team played over the credits?
Oh yeah! I forgot we did that.
Well, yeah, technically this didn't happen because that would have straight up just killed the universe, so now you're...
That's
The
true.
one time you actually reverse game mechanics to go back in time to not have that problem.
Where was it that we did that? What? I don't remember what planet or where we were to discover that.
That would have been the Eye Energy Lab on Ember Twin.
On Ember Twin. What does this say that we
The
have
red
to
planet
explore
with
more?
this...
Sunless City, the Sun Station, Ash Twin Project.
That's the other thing I remember you painfully did was get on the Sun Station.
Yes, that was quite an experience. Blowing up 1 second after getting there.
Right, that one.
Oh, good night, Q! Enjoy your Tomodachi life. And hello, Lewis. Good to see you.
And you also learned there, yeah, that the Sun Station is not actually doing anything. The sun is just blowing up on its own.
Where's the Sun Station? Here we go. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So, alright, hold on. Our sun is blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Just in time for this 22 negative time interval to become active. Has any of this told us why yet, or am I still trying to maybe find that information?
There's still some information missing.
Okay.
What you did also find in the place where you got the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe does mention that, like, they have fired so far like 9 bajillion probes.
Yeah. I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy signals, or energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. The warp core. Where would we find more information on the warp core? They were trying to build a new one. That was the Sun Station whole thing, right?
No, Sun Station thing was blowing up the sun. The warp core, they made one for the Ash Twin project that you haven't been to yet.
Oh. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed in different locations. A no man named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will immediately be warped. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Awa! Thank you for the follow, Ice Fox.
Ice Fox awakened can now hatch from their egg.
I hope you enjoy your stay. So it was approved. Was it taken to Ash Twin? Or am I searching for that? Central chamber of Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within. Planned on constructing technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. They succeeded. Tower designs in the high-energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although... Okay, no, we read that one. So I'm assuming there's a warp somewhere to get inside of the Ash Twin project, and I need to find its receiver? Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project.
Is there a way to zoom in on the picture for the towers one, I think? Well, maybe not this one. The one up to the right of that. Upright. There you go.
Aha. Okay. So then we need to go and find that tower. But how does it warp if it's to itself? I might need to fuck around and find out a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and just mention a little detail. Because yes, you're right on that goal that you need to find a way into the Ashwin project, but getting in the Ashwin project is the solution that the devs have self-admitted that is the most boneheaded way to find out to do it.
They
didn't use boneheaded, but I'm paraphrasing here, but that it's the part of the game that they're least proud of.
So what you're saying is if I don't figure it out, it's okay. I'm not dumb. They just admitted that it's hard.
Yes.
Okay. Because I know
fucking around and finding out for
we haven't gone to Hollow's Lantern at all yet, and I'm pretty sure it's all fire. Like, I don't think we can do anything with it. Kent. Time is passing. Time is passing, and we should maybe investigate a little bit of Ash Twin, I think.
Yes and no, because there's no sent pillar between the two, I just realized.
In the map? Does it not show up in the... Oh,
now it started.
Wait, so this is in real time?
That is in real time, the map is, yes.
Oh, crap. Okay.
So it was real time, but not when you had the ship log opened.
That's funny.
So now it started.
I've always wondered, actually, I'm going to derail this game for a second.
Sure.
This is a game dev question, or I guess a programming question. But How do games do that? This thing where they have it like you can zoom out and everything is just a ball, or you can zoom in and the closer you get, the more shit loads. Because, like, right now, looking at this is just a little ball. Like, obviously, if we were to zoom in even further with nothing changing, like, it just to zoom in on this image, like,
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Chert wouldn't be loaded in right now.
No.
But as you approach closer, it knows to load more. And that's something I've just kind of been boggled by at this scale. Because Katamari Damacy has always done that, too. The bigger you roll your Katamari, the less it loads of the town that you're rolling up, so that it doesn't lag the game out and everything when you're gargantuan and it's still trying to load things like a million pennies on the floor.
So that is a whole kind of philosophy of games, discipline of games, I don't know what to call it, but I guess that is the concept of level of detail. Of being able to calculate how close you are to something and having different levels of complexity of the object for different distances.
Okay, I didn't know if that was something that was like a standard term for it or what.
Yes.
Okay, do you know what the term is?
Level of detail.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I thought it would have like a fancy term. Like shit has everything in programming has crazy fucking terminology except for that. That's just going to be level of detail.
Yeah, well, people tend to just go LOD just to pretend that it means something.
Well, yeah, you gotta tweak your Flubelhopper and get your Schlarkans fully calibrated before you can start doing anything with the LOD. Does that sound more programmer languagey?
Sure. No, that is just LOD, level of detail. Thankfully, people say LOD and not LOD.
LOD. I don't know.
There might be
LOD's growing on me. That's like my favorite sound of the word laudanum.
Laudanum. You almost had an image in the way.
I almost have what?
You almost had a Hember twin in the way.
Oh. The lesser liked of the twins. Do people have opinions between the twins?
Probably. There's no community consensus on the two. Except there's a lot more going on in Ember Twin than Ash Twin.
That looks like the twins, but one of them looks like it's been destroyed. Guess who forgot how to land?
We call that litho breaking. You don't need to breaking by hitting the earth. You have your suit on, yes.
I made sure. Also, hi, creative. Oh, I forgot how drunk this game makes me.
Drunk?
Yes, flying in this game is very disorienting.
Disorienting, maybe drunk is a different thing.
Well, I don't know. You don't know how it feels to be drunk. Have you ever asked the glass of water?
You know what? Fair enough.
I vaguely remember looking at this.
The wall.
Hi. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. So... Oh... Wait a minute. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear, okay. I forgot about that.
Yep, that would be an issue.
Eh. Well. Can I just take a good leap and get back over there?
You might be able to.
Bet I
He's
can.
not that high on the twins.
Let me up.
Oh,
Let me up.
Well, now the planet is just gonna be gone.
Nah, I just gotta get a running leap. Let's fucking go, bitch!
Now, the issue is you're coming at the planet at 30 meters a second.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, see? Look at that.
Look at
Look
you.
at that. Flightless
Oh, you're
bird
still
can
on a
learn a thing or two.
We're still swinging around a bit, but you're getting there. There you go.
Let's take a little
Beautiful.
little restock real quick. This old bird can learn new tricks. Flies immediately into a fucking cactus.
Beautiful.
Okay. Now, these... They warp when this part is facing the planet to warp at. Now, when the sand came through, technically, we were facing the other planet, and nothing happened. I mean, I guess I did technically get warped to the other planet, but that's not what we're trying to do. And it feels significant that there's a dead Nomai out here. Coming back. Which one were we in when it sucked us up the last time?
The one with the dead Nomai.
Then we'll try this one. Whoop! Oh, okay.
If you become
No,
lightheaded from
membership.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the big stretch, Sleepy. Oh, and the hydrate. And thank you so much for the lurk. Alright. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time. We did arrive a second earlier than we left. So the other one...
Second?
Well, not a second, but like a number.
Uh,
One digit.
I don't know if it's 10,000 to the second, I guess.
1/10,000th of a second. Now we went in the one that did not have the dead Nomai, so... Wait, where are... We've been here before several times. This is just...
This is just Ember Twin.
But this one's broken? Oh. This looks like it would have been the other tower. Have we ever gone down here? That's just the crashed ship. Hmm. There is more to be learned here. Oh, no! Damn you! Take me back. Okay. We'll refuel. No other game makes me lean the way that this game does.
Lean?
Yes. So you know how Rosie leans when she's playing the Sonic racing game? Like she leans into her controller where she's trying to turn?
Fair enough.
That's what this game makes me do when I'm falling. I catch myself repeatedly leaning into the fall as though that's going to help me go the direction that I wanted to go. Alright, so what's under these towers then? We haven't really explored that.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. This one's all disheveled. You're dead. It won't let us warp because the ceiling is broken. And there was an upper deck area. No real remnants. This one just had that one scroll. Right, further down. Maybe even further down. It's on the inside of this planet anyway. I don't feel like I've ever explored this area. But it feels like maybe there's something here. I'm not sure. Wow, that I just keep going. Maybe once the sand runs out. And if not, then before the sand starts. Oh, that's my ship. This is the one that they wanted to build the super strong core inside of, right? It doesn't seem like there is a core.
Well, who knows?
You know, there were only so many things I could bump into then. And I still hit it. So this Nomai's just been laying here for all these years? None of us have bothered to move it? That doesn't feel right.
I don't remember, but I think it's mentioned like one of the guys mentioned how the sand going between Ash Twin and Ember Twin is like an occasional thing that happens from time to time, and it just so happens that it lined up for when the time loop was happening, because otherwise Ash Twin has just been covered in sand for the past like years. So
so the sand things never happened until just now.
I think they mentioned it just flows between the two planets from time to time, but you know, it's not a very common thing to happen. So he could have just been buried for sand for a while and no one
People
actually knew that he was there.
Over here. Say hi to my ship for a minute.
It's getting pretty filled up in sand. Oh. Oh. I see, Ember Twin has a new moon now.
Let me land. Let me land. Good. Okay. Let's fucking go!
And you're just gonna get snatched by the
God damn it! No! Oh, it stopped too.
So now there's no more sand on Ash Twin.
I feel like that's important. Because now we can warp. Maybe.
Well, the Hourglass Twins are called the Hourglass Twins for a reason.
Are we not gonna pass through before the sun blows up? That means we have to do it before the sand starts.
No, because the tower is still covered in sand by then.
Oh no, you're right! Then maybe I shouldn't waste my time here. Maybe I should go explore the bottom of the fucking planet with no sand in it. Wait! Wait! Fuck you, son! Eh. There he goes. Alright, well. Theory tested. Warp me! No!
I think it was very specifically timed so that Amber Twin would not get time to come back over before the sun blows up. Deep.
Sneaky bastard saw me coming. Alright, we're on some kind of track, though.
You are. You are on the right track, then there's something going on with that teleportation pad. You just need to figure out how to get in there despite the sand pillar.
Are these seconds?
Those are seconds, yes.
Okay.
Interesting enough, what's happening here is a little bit of game dev is they just literally stopped rendering anything so they can just speed through the simulation part of things.
That's very funny.
Because in the background, as time passes, they are like doing the whole planet orbiting, the sand is going down, Brittle's almost falling apart. All that thing's happening, they just don't have to render it anymore.
That's such a cool thing to do. Like, I imagine it's so precarious making a game that's so set on a time loop like this. Because one thing not being functional can make the whole thing fall apart.
Very true. There's a whole, like, 50-minute documentary about the making of this game if you're interested.
That's so cool.
Also, the thing, because this is just, like, this is not just speeding up, this is actually, like, simulating things faster, your computer's performance will affect how quick this time skip is happening.
Oh, that makes sense.
So what are you aiming for?
I wanted to wait till the sand was close to gone so then I could look around the bottom.
Fair enough.
And now that I know it's 22 minutes, I have a rough idea of when I can wake up.
Just don't take 5 minutes to get to Ashland.
I'm really shocked I've never really seen somebody cosplay the Nomai.
I've seen some.
It looks like it'd be hard to make, but it'd be a cool costume.
It is very demanding. It's a very, very ornate design, yeah. But people have done it.
I'd be tempted to if cosplay weren't so expensive these days.
Fair. Okay, I would, however, recommend you to not look up otherwise cosplay because a lot of it is spoilers for the DLC.
Okay. I will not look it up then. Thank you for the warning. I've tried to absolutely avoid Googling anything about this game whatsoever.
Good.
But I'm glad that you looked up the centipede thing because that shit was still fucking wild.
I did not even know myself that was a thing. Here you go. Have a Nomai cosplay. A very good one.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know if I can look while the autopilot is flying or not. Oh, wow! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, they got it, like, perfectly to scale. That's
Right.
crazy! Okay, now, not gonna lie, now I really want to.
Do it!
Because that one's right there with Zant from Zelda. Like, something about the robes combined with the armor, I really like designs like that. Especially when it comes to cosplay stuff, because, like, I like making armor, and I like sewing, but only so much.
Mm.
And anything that I can't necessarily do with sewing, I can usually hide with the armor.
Ah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna ram right into that. It was one of these towers that we had to wait till the sand was, like, completely gone, right?
I mean, I remember the one we needed to wait for the sand to be just the right level to go to the cactus maze.
Yeah. That's 2 dead Nomai. I don't remember 2 of them.
It appears you've been drive-by hugged.
Oh, wow! Hi, Mime! I hope you are having a spectacular day. Ooh, 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 what's this? I found thing. I found polygonal thing.
Look at all these polygons.
This has gotta be something. Oh. It's
Just the
under...
bottom of this tower.
Which one was this? Okay, we've done that one.
Do you remember what they said about the tower's designs?
Yes, I don't have them on me, though. That's all on my computer on my ship.
Computer.
They haven't
That's already
invented
on the other side.
iPads.
Listen, your ship is made of wood. Do you think they're gonna invent the iPad?
We invented wood and duct tape, and that's all we needed.
That's all humanity ever needs.
Didn't it say the Hourglass twins share a point?
Yeah, the
And that's why it worked for
that.
that one and not for this one. Because the sand sucks us out before it can warp us.
It does mention that yes, the two planets share the alignment points of the war towers.
So why is there an underside of that tower, but not... Oh god.
Why is it on this side of that tower? Good question.
That's the only one that seems to have any kind of underside. I feel like the gravity gets a lot worse the closer you get to the center of this area. Is that how gravity really works?
Yes. If you were managed to be perfectly in the center of a planet, you would be no gravity because the planet all around you is pulling you equal in every direction.
That makes sense. I feel like I'm hearing movement. I'm gonna run out of oxygen again. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. I didn't know we could go in here. That explains the uppies here.
It's an elevator.
I see.
Oh, you want to get up here? Good question.
Don't worry about that. We're gonna die anyway. It's very pretty. Hey, wait a minute. What's that? Another elevator inside this planet. But we've done this one, haven't we? Yeah. We're not done looking around here. Let me jump. I know. Well, I didn't learn much.
Well, you did see the core of the planet from the outside.
I did see the core of the planet.
Cool.
Sun can't kill me if I suffocate.
Also, fun fact I guess I can point out now. Notice how you wake up this time.
Oh. There's a big blank in my memories for a second there. Seemed like a deeper inhale that time.
Yes, when you die suffocating, you wake up grasping for air.
Huh.
Versus when you die any other way, just kind of go like, oh.
Well, ads are going to play in about a minute. Let's see. If each tower was designed to visually reflect its location, the problem is that two of them look a little too similar.
Hmm.
We really have to go back to the Sunless City? What else are we missing here?
I'm trying to remember for that one. I believe it's kind of slight know my lore, but nothing essential. Like if you want to go complete it, it's up to you, but it's not going to tell you the piece you're missing to get inside Ashwind Project. That I can tell you.
Hmm. Part of me's wondering if we should go back to the Quantum Moon and talk to Solanam again. And I assume with the Interloper, it's wanting me to go back and just get, like, see that ship before we summon it.
Correct.
Okay.
You're just about finding it frozen in the ice there.
Okay, so Brittle Hollow is the one that has, like, all of the Hero Clicks panels on it.
Say again?
You know Hero Clicks?
Hero Clicks?
Yeah. They were a tabletop game.
I have never seen this thing. What the?
Yeah, I had a friend who had like a shit ton of them, and you could build terrain. Let me see what the boards look like. Maybe it wasn't HeroClix. Which one was it that had the hexagon terrain? HeroScape. That's what it was, not HeroClix.
HeroScape. Oh. All right, well, yes, that does look like Brittle Hollow. I've never heard of HeroScape either, but I can see it now at least.
No, I have memories of the HeroScape terrain deeply lodged into my psyche because my best friend's childhood growing up had like a massive pool table in their basement that they treated like their D&D table that they completely covered with these and built like an actual fucking battlefield on.
Holy shit,
It was
so
gargantuan.
Cool.
And then they had another table that they slid up against with it so that they could combine it and have two different major battlefields.
Oh.
It kept going for a while until it took over half of their entire basement, and their parents finally were like, you guys can't keep doing this. We're not buying you anymore.
Understandable.
All right, so we need... What do we need? What? Oh, that's the thing we have a marker on. Where was it that those designs were?
How much do you want me to guide you to this bone-headed puzzle? Do you still want to explore fully on your own? Do you want some hints?
Give me a direction that I ought to start heading. Like, am I doing it right being on the Ash Twins? Or the Hourglass Twins?
All you need is on Ash Twin, yes.
Okay. Then I'll keep fucking around.
It is an experience of watching any YouTuber or streamer play this game that this particular spot is frustrating because they have no idea what to do, and I'm like, I know what to do, but
is it
I
something?
get when you don't get it.
Has the game made it known what I should be doing yet, or has it been too vague still, or like has it been?
A combination of a couple of ship logs would kind of hint toward a solution, but nothing is going to be explicit about it. Like, it's not like, oh, if the tornado goes the other direction, that means it goes down. That's not something explicit like that. But the combination of little points here and there kind of around Ashford Project do sort of give the little hint. And the closest cinema that shows the last episode of the Amazing Digital Circus is 3 hours away.
Good God.
I figured something like that would happen.
Well, they're not done announcing all of them, I don't think. Because Q was pretty much, like, defeated over there not being any in the UK, and they did just add some for the UK, apparently.
Well, I know it's just for Canada, they just said, oh, Cineplex will be handling it, and Cineplex has said what theaters they're showing it at, and there's none in my city.
Oh.
But also, it's always a question, even if it was there, would I want it to go 2 hours with Digital Circus fans? Do I want that?
See, that's kind of the thing I've been stuck with, too. Because, like, I don't want to see it with other people. I don't want other people to be present to potentially ruin it and scream over things and make me miss important details, and...
Yeah.
I hate people.
But I'm people.
Yeah, but you're a different people. You're a moth.
Oh, one of the good ones, is that it?
Well, I mean, that and you are Canadian. You kind of can't help it.
Fair enough.
Okay, 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. That's not 6.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wait, that's right. That's 2. Wait.
Yeah, you've seen the 2 warp theirs.
They warp to each of the different planets. Except the sun's not a planet. Does it warp to the sun or the sun station?
It warps to the sun station.
Okay.
That's how you got there. The part you're struggling in with the sun station was after that you need to fly across the gap to the other side. That's the part you had a rough time with.
Why did they want to do this negative time interval? Did they say?
Not yet.
They discovered that warp objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed on Whitehole. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time in such a small degree. Negative time interval measured at the Whitehole station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab. Then they found out they could do it. Planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin, and then they did.
Then it's physically sealed off by a massive, thick protective shell.
But there's nothing there. And they used the material that they got from inside of Hearth, didn't they?
Yes, the Nomai mine in Timberhearth.
Where is that?
Oh,
down here. Nomai mines. Mines were from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Astral Twin. Or Ash Twin. Fuck. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That's me.
That's you.
Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by immensely thick protective shells. Why was our planet used?
For the special mineral in there, I suppose.
Maybe I should explore our planet a little more. Because that's like the only thing our planet has to do with any of this.
Correct. They wanted the minerals.
Were they quantum minerals?
Now I just remembered something, actually. Depends how much you want to go fetch it for yourself, because...
Hold on. Let me big brain.
Right. No, it's because you were right that there is something on the lantern moon. The one that's lava.
Oh, we haven't been there. And hello, Interstellar Dust Planet. How does the man on the moon get his hair cut? Eclipse it.
I was just foregoing that there's a reason to go on the lantern.
What planet's moon is that? That's the Folly Apart one.
Yes, Brittle Hollow.
Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow. We don't have any information about Brittle Hollow, do we?
Not in map mode, you would.
Why not? Like, everything's in Brittle Hollow.
Yeah, well, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is on Brittle Hollow, but there's no entry about Brittle Hollow specifically.
Because there's warp towers and stuff on the quantum moon too, isn't there?
No.
It's just the shrine that changes location based on where the quantum moon is.
Right.
Okay. Because the quantum moon hasn't done much of anything yet. And to be perfectly honest, it doesn't seem like Ash Twin actually has an interior.
Does.
I'm thinking the quantum moon is secretly the inside of Ash Twin, maybe. This is my flat Earth theory.
Your flat Earth theory, your
this,
hollow Earth
this is
theory.
Let's go check out that little lava moon, though, because we haven't been there. Hollow's Lantern. Not that. No. What am I doing? Get out of this. Leave me. Brief field trip over the moon. Or over the sun.
There it is. You are gonna zoom past right by it.
Where? Fine, I'll just let the computer take over. Can't believe they invented space Teslas before they invented iPads.
And just like a Tesla, sometimes it takes you into the sun.
There's not a whole lot of places we can land here. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. It's gonna, like, blow up my ship if I land on it, isn't it?
Have a little look-see around.
There's something in that one. Oh. Can I land in it? Oh, I'm gonna land in it. Sure.
Jesus.
Sure. This works.
We'll take it.
Let me get shimmy my ship out of the way. Hell yeah, brother! Warning, increased solar activity detected. Warning, increased volcanic activity detected. Verdict, location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Alright. Timber Hearth. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you send. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Well then.
There you go.
That was some very vital information.
Yes, they needed Timber Hearth's ore because it is extremely heat resistant.
Whoa.
I love how you seem to be at an angle here because of...
This is inside of... Where is this?
You've been here, but it's probably been months now.
This one's inside of the other twin. Yeah.
No.
No? Is it inside of Timber Hearth?
It's the Timber Hearth mine.
Is
You've
it?
been there. Yes. The lights are just turned off.
Okay. Well, that does affect my ability to perceive my surroundings. I can't find my way home if I left to go somewhere when it's daytime and it is now night, because none of the visual landmarks look the same anymore. That is not a joke. I am not a migratory bird. Let me out. Let me out. So there's nothing on that side, I assume?
Well, if you want to brave the volcano, I guess you can go check.
That's like instant death, isn't it?
There was nothing. I tricked you.
Lied to me!
There you go. Now try to wiggle your ship out of here.
Hell yeah! I got it in, I can get it out. It's just like parallel parking.
I haven't parallel parked in years.
Hmm. Yeah, it'll do it. Just gotta give it a little wiggle, you know? There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah! See? It's how we all drive in Baltimore. Should I explore the other ones? I didn't see anything in them.
I do believe that's the only one, yeah. So now you have your answer.
Now I know why they wanted the dirt. We had special dirt.
Special heat-resistant dirt.
And they stole it.
No, they specifically said they took it as less as possible, so they still live some, so whenever you evolve, you still have means of metallurgy.
Okay, just because you don't steal
Okay.
everything doesn't mean you didn't still steal something.
And then you don't use it anyway because everything is made of wood.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else to explore. Just that one. Okay. Well, good. Now, this is a fun new song. Where the hell's the rest of the universe?
Where the sun is.
Where's the sun? There it is. Jesus. Aha! Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. Well, we have that information now.
That still doesn't tell you how.
Let me look at the
Just
map.
like I said, everything you need is still in Ash Twin.
Just Ash Twin, not Ember?
Just Ash Twin.
God dang it. We'll go back there and look around now that it's a little later, see if anything's changed. This does feel like different music. Have we heard this before?
Good. I know, for me, I recognize hearing it from my own playthrough. It's not a special song, anything, but you're right that it might have been the first time it popped up for your playthrough, which is interesting.
That means something, but I'm not big brain enough to figure it out. I only just recently learned with our last playthrough that the song that plays right before the sun blows up means the sun's about to blow up.
Finally realized that song. That's like the biggest tell of when things are gonna go bad is that one song playing.
Well, maybe scoot you a little to the side. All right. Okay. That one is bubbly. And this one's the spiky. Oh, wow.
Oranox underscore can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Oranox. What did this one teach us? Okay, so this one goes to Brittle Hollow. Eek. So where does this one go? This is the tornado. This is deep. Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep. Okay. It wasn't their best plan to have all of these in the path of the sand?
Well, because they have to be aligned with the planet, and
That's
all
true.
the planets have the same orbit around the sun, so they're all aligned that way.
I guess that makes sense. Which one's this that it's got all the trees in it?
What planet has a lot of trees?
Timberhearth.
There you go.
So we're the bubbly one.
Yes, that's because of the geyser things.
Ah. There must be something I'm not seeing here. Why are you dead? It feels so substantial that you're dead. Wait a minute. This is a closet.
Frank is in the closet?
I'm in the closet. Going for it.
There
I fucking
you go.
did it!
Well, that's just it.
I
That's the
did
thing.
it!
That was all you needed.
All you had to do was go in the fucking closet!
Yep. Funnily enough, the closet did not always used to be there. You had to do it in the doorway.
It was the doorway?
Yeah, and then they realized that's just bullshit, so they at least added the closet.
Wow, that's so funny! So now we're inside. Wow, this is tiny. Bye, ship. This is so cool. So this is where all the memories are stored. Yeah! Look at that! It's us! 16 minutes, 5 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from Probe Tracking Module, Giant's Deep Memory Statue, Timberhearth Memory Statue. 6 minutes until end of cycle transmission.
Did you remember all three means?
Whip! Yay! We got celebration!
Hooray!
Uh-oh. How come that one's been knocked down?
Well, that has been going on for thousands of years. Some decay is to be expected.
That feels deliberate. So which
But do you
one's me?
remember all? Good question. What are the other two? Do you remember?
Gabbro?
Mm-hmm.
That's me. And then that's the space probe.
Correct. You get a sticker.
Yay! Pro tip, if someone ever
Right.
gives you a sticker, don't eat it. Doesn't matter how good it smells.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Also, hi, Pyro! Game's going great, Kolar. We just found out, like, a major, big problem puzzle? I don't know what you would call it. Trouble? I just made that up. That's not a word.
Rubble.
Just got a ticket. Wicked's prototype video. Oh, just got a tweet. Wicked's prototype video will be up on Friday. I did see that. I'm so glad that they're happy with what they've created. I'm glad that I'm not the one who has to live with that in my basement. All right. Big important music playing. We got to keep this going while it's playing. Yarrow. Today we finished the evacuation of Ash Twin. Excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets that we met while digging. Plants. Shit, I'm sorry, I can't read it for anything today. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates.
I love Micromanager.
The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power that the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome the comet. Imagine what knowledge there might be gained there. Well, there was something to be gained. Knowledge is a word for it. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Will they? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Or Solanam.
Oops.
My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oino. This ore should be the last that we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news! Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I have good news, Yarrow! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't!
No, it isn't.
Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Polka's only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project, and is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Oh, they had such hope. Is that everything to read there?
I believe so. So, do you understand the concept behind the Ash Twin project now?
Vaguely. So, my big question right now is, if I'm in here and the sun blows up, then what happens? Because...
Well, the sun's about to blow up in like 5 minutes, I think.
Probably less than that.
Less than at this point, right?
Artificial gravity control. Oh dear. But from what I've gathered, this was supposed to go off initially when they blew up the sun, but that failed.
Okay.
So it went off after our sun naturally exploded.
Yeah, because they were like, well,
And-
we tried to test it and it didn't work, so I guess, fuck. Oh wait, there's this new comet that's coming, and then they killed everyone and they never turned it off. So it was still active, just waiting for the sun to explode, and now that the sun exploded normally, it's powering everything finally.
So now I get to pick up from where their mission last left off.
Correct.
So I get to find the Eye of the Universe.
Correct. This whole thing was to find the eye of the universe.
I was going to say, why do I want to do that? But I guess that's just kind of like the whole point of science is why. Or why not, I should say.
And it's also the fact that, well, what else is there to do? The sun is ending normally, you cannot stop it. Your solar system is ending whether you like it or not, so might as well finish what the normal started.
Because there's a potential chance to save our race if I do that. Yes? Because they
There's only
wanted
one
to
way to
find...
know.
I'm trying to figure out why they wanted to find the Eye of the Universe other than because... Answers.
It was cool.
It looked cool. Because even if I find it, what good does that do me if our whole solar system's doomed and our whole everything is gonna blow up? We gotta be able to save it. Do I want to turn that off? Oh wait, that has a label on it. I should read that. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Oh, do I want to do that? Oh god.
Do you understand what needs to be done now?
No.
No?
No. Hold on. See, I want my tablet. I want my computer tablet so I can look at all the information and double check my notes and shit.
That is a fair point.
Because I can only see it if I go back to the
Get
ship.
back in now because you know how to get in easily now.
That's true.
Though you might have to wait for another time loop because I think it's going to be done very soon.
That's why I keep stopping to look at the text
Just
so it
pause time,
freezes
I see.
it. Hello, Fuzzy Flanders. We are, I think, maybe at the end here of Outer Wilds, perhaps. But I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. Maybe I should go back and read. Let's see how much time we have left. I'm gonna get to the thing and it's gonna be like 1 minute. Again. 2 minutes. I don't have time to go back.
No.
So I have to take a guess over if I turn the gravity off and then turn this thing off and what that does. And we're gonna do this the frag way.
Frag way, see.
Wait, there's another statue here.
Just once you're done with everything, I can kind of elaborate on exactly what was the normalized plan and how you play into it.
Yeah.
But right now, I'll let you try things out a bit.
Okay, that stops it. Oh, I'm floating. Floating. Put that back on. Maybe I don't want that on. I don't know. I'm panicking. Where? Sun's gonna blow up. Stop the sun. Do something. Whatever you do. Turn the gravity off. I fucked up. Let me up. It's the warp core!
There it is. It's keeping the project alive. It's what lets you time loop.
I have to bring this back to their ship. So there's not enough time to do that anyway. Unless... Because I'm inside here. When it blows up, this is supernova proof. This is an anomaly.
They say it's briefly supernova proof.
We'll find out. Give me that. We're doing it! We're surviving the supernova! We just have to cram the entire population of our planet in here, and we'll be fine.
Well, the entire population...
Oh dear.
Yes, you turned off the time loop and then died.
We did it! We blew up the universe, Sparky!
You did it!
We won!
You did it!
Death for everyone!
Everyone's dead permanently now. We're freed from the time loop. No more infinite agony. You get the sweet release of death.
I had no idea there were multiple endings to this. That is so funny that they put that all in.
This one's a bit more muted.
The inclusion of crickets was very good.
For information, there is a sort of alternative to this where you take out the core and then fly off in your ship far away so that the sun doesn't kill you. And then you just kind of says you survive for a while on ship supplies, but eventually you die.
That's such a selfish death, too.
And then there's the time paradox one you found.
There's got to be a good ending.
There is.
Good. So now we're on Speed Demon mission.
So, do you understand the plan now?
Yes. Kind of. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna steal the warp drive. I'm gonna go back to the terrible fish planet. I'm gonna go to their ship and put it in, and I'm gonna teleport the ship for some reason.
To the eye of the universe.
To the eye of the universe. And then I'm gonna meet God, and God's gonna be like, oh my god, you're my favorite organism. You made it all the way to me. I'm gonna save your solar system because I love you so much. Mwah. And then we get married.
You married God, goddamn.
Yeah. Okay, there's no time to lose. Frag X God fanfiction when?
Were we talking about the Abrahamic God or just the concept of a god?
Oh shit. There we go. Okay, so right away. No time to lose. I gotta go full Chris Pratt space hero. We probably could have wasted a little bit of time while we waited for the tower to reveal itself, but sure.
Yeah, you're on the speed mission, but not too much. You gotta wait for the tower to clear.
Wonder how many eyes God has.
You got 4. The Nomai got 3.
Well, which of the two of us are closer to godliness?
Who knows?
I mean, they're the ones who constructed all of this cool sciencey shit, but look at what we did with just wood and duct tape.
Right? And then you get an whole philosophical debate about, are we created in the image of God? How does it mean if there's other species besides human? Then what is God to us, and what is it to them?
Clearly, God is biased. What's this? Oh, it's a landing view. That thing I've never used.
You used it in the first time you played, and that's about it.
When you're born to speed mission, but forced to dilly-dally while the sand starts. Chris Pratt, specifically in the reveal scene in the Guardians 2.
What?
Like, the Guardians of the Galaxy movies might be the only quote-unquote recent hero movies I have watched. If that shows anything of my fandom to hero movies.
Which one?
Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, and the second one is when he finds his dad, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I have seen that one. Those are probably the last Marvel, like, most recent Marvel movies I've seen, though.
Oh. And the third one made me cry.
There's a third one?
Yes, there's a third Guardians of the Galaxy.
And it's sadder than the second and the first?
Correct.
Jesus Christ.
By a wide margin.
How do you get sadder than mother dying of cancer and fucking dad turns out to have put the cancer in mother? How do you... Hold on, that's way worse when I say it out loud. How do you get worse than that?
Rocket's backstory.
Oh. Wasn't he just, like, tested on? Is there more to it?
If you want to grossly simplify it, yes, he was tested on.
I shouldn't say that so simplistically. I cry when a dog gets sad in a fucking Petco commercial.
Well, you're in for a treat then if you ever watch it.
Inserting cancer directly into your mother. Guardians 2. Don't talk to me about that movie. I'm so sad over it. I love that movie. Have they done, like... I think I lost a lot of interest in it after they were like, yeah, Groot is not Groot anymore. Groot's a new Groot. Because Groot was my favorite. And after the first one, they were like, yeah,
He's a baby,
okay.
yeah.
But he's not the same Groot anymore. They were like, yeah, no, the Groot that you loved died, and this is a whole new Groot growing from, like, the pieces of remnant Groot or something. I don't know. Like, what do you mean? You just took my favorite character, smashed him into a more portly version of himself and say, oh, here you go, this is the better one. No! You took my skinny tall man! You took my skinny tall man and you replaced him with an adolescent twunk. No, thank you.
Groot is beta baby Yoda. Fuck.
Ew, you're right, though. Meow. Going off the rails of a crazy train. Oh yeah, did you get a chance to watch that video I sent you earlier? It was that rhythm game that you had told me about.
Yes.
Where it's the rhythm punching game where you're just fucking up people.
Yes.
Song was the Golden Girls theme. Do you know if that game is close to coming out or not yet?
I think early access is coming at the end of the month, from my memory.
Hell yeah. What a genius idea for a game.
Beautiful. I rewatched it.
Okay. I can see where this would have been the solution. Admittedly, I think, and this is a weird thing to say, I think the thing that made them fuck up a little bit was this cactus. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this dead guy, I was like, okay, something happens in this room. It has something to do with this cactus.
I can see,
No! I beefed it.
You buffed it.
I beefed it. Unbelievable.
Right back 1 second.
So can you just not do it from the doorway anymore?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh wait, I forgot to read my thing. Might as well do that.
There you go.
We got
The
that
last
thing!
question.
A hollowed out chamber in Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into the protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with no My masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from the supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. And ads are going to play in 1 minute. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. This cactus felt so fucking important. He's pointing right at it.
Yes, I don't know why that cactus is there.
I hope missing it the first time has not been catastrophic to the mission, but I feel like it is. I feel like every second counts, because this is like, this feels important. This feels like the last thing.
I think you can afford to miss 1 loop of the sand pillar.
I couldn't in previous things. Did you just take a picture?
Of my cat, yes. Got a problem with that?
The only problem I have with that is that I don't get to see it. All right.
Well, maybe if you act
back.
nicely.
Gravity off. Warp drive. Warp core. Eeh. 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 There we go. Alright. Alright. Now we go home. Where the fuck is my ship? Where I parked it for once. Let's fucking go! Good night, caller! Thank you for joining us on this big journey! I hope you get plenty of sleep tonight. I'm excited to see you in the morning for your birthday movie. But right now, I have to go see the worst thing in the universe. It's Dark Bramble, right? Yeah. The music's gotten so much more intense. Alright. Gotta remember how we do this. Wait. Okay, well, not like that. That apparently is very bad. How do I... Okay. Fucking destroyed everything hitting that one wall. Where? Velocity matched my ass! Dude, be still. Stop! It was like trying to wrestle my fucking dog. Jesus. Is that everything? Or are you still busted? Fucking still busted. Whatever, go in. Cannot do that in that doorway. Where else are you broken? Alright, well I don't see anywhere else. You better be fucking fixed this time. Okay. I don't remember which signal I'm looking for. A distress beacon? No. Yes?
I realize I muted myself by accident. I was saying you can make this easier for yourself by waypointing the vessel itself.
You're right. Unable to find my location?
Oh, yeah, from the ship log.
Okay. Now I just find out which between the two of them, or? Yes. Oh crap. Well.
That would be a problem. Oops.
Oops. Can I skip the credits?
I think you can probably escape or something.
Okay, thank God. I think we'll say hi to Chert first. There we go. I saw the lure light right as at the top of the screen, and I jumped. That one probably would have spooked me had it not been for, like, obliterating the entire ship the moment that we went through the first fucking door. We didn't even hit it that hard. It does seem like it struggles a little bit, though, with those in-between transitions of, like...
A little bit. If you're blasting through them, it kind of throws you around weird a bit.
Don't roll. Don't roll. Just a little closer. There you go. Perfect. And we'll just doze off for a bit. I don't know when the sand starts moving. But yeah, the reason I was struggling so bad in that, like, portal doorway area was because it was trying to suck the character into the next area, but keep the ship in the door, and, like, there was just no moving, or no sitting still. It was just constant moving. probably wait a little longer. I can attest because I'm in BC with Angel right now. Kind of wish we got to know who was who with everyone who died. Like, I know some of them we know who they are, like the ones inside of the interloper.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to know who this friend is.
It's a bit harder to name them, unfortunately.
I'll name them Jebediah.
Obadiah.
And because I'm going to get this one on the first way around, I can panic a little less when we go fight the anglerfish. Upsa-daisy. Get in there. That went at a lot more of an angle than I expected, okay. Sometimes I wonder if the lack of coordination in video games is just because of the same lack of coordination I have IRL. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jeb.
Jebediah Kerman.
Alright. We're doing it. This is for all of the schmeckles. This is the run. Okay. Sure. We'll just fix that when we get there. Hello, Kirk. I am doing pretty good. Saving the universe with my bestie, Sparky. who is very tolerant of my methods.
Gotta respect the bird brain.
Just finished Resident Evil 6. Fuck yeah! That's the one I've been watching Kevin and Tot play. Oops, not that. Are there multiple endings in the Resident Evil games too? I think so, but I don't recall completely. Again, I always confuse them for Silent Hill games too, just because of the way that they played.
Know if 6 does. I know the new one, Requiem, has multiple endings. I don't know if 6 had.
This is unfortunate. I guess I forgot the gravity on this planet.
It's a bit wonky, yes. Trudy, you're eating cables again.
Six is the most action-oriented in the series.
Yes, that is true, though.
I'll tell you one thing. The biggest thing that stood out to me while I've been watching them play is the scale of all of the objects around you, all of the main characters.
Really?
Yes. I shit you not. In one of the beginning areas, there was a bottle of wine that I swear to God was like 3 feet tall compared to the character.
Holy shit.
And it's not just some of the food items. There's a lot of items in that game that I was seeing that seemed like they were pretty sturdily not put into scale with the rest of the fucking world. It was very funny. I also learned about a new type of food because of that game.
A new type of food.
Uh-huh. So when that game opens up, it opens with, like, the president is a zombie, right, Kirk? And you're, like, in the middle of some big celebration that he was there for. And it kind of looks like a prom. But at this event, where all of this zombie stuff is starting to happen, there's just, like, random food scattered around for the event. And one of the foods that is absolutely everywhere, I forget the exact name of it, but it's like a Jell-O mold for meat.
What?
And, like, vegetables and stuff. Why are we going into the sun? Why are we going into the sun?
You're dry, Midas-san. You're fine.
I don't want to go into the sun. I want to go to Ash Twin.
It's right there. You're getting there. A bit too fast. Oh, well, you're on the trend now.
Anywhere but Ash Twin.
Also, I just remembered. There you go, have Trudy.
I would look, but I'm a bad driver.
No texting while driving.
No, we need to park elsewhere, because the sand will steal my ship. Okay. No. Meh.
You
I son of a bitch! God damn it! Ah!
We'll get there.
This is just ADD or ADHD simulator, the game. Clean your room. Okay. Step 1, leave your room. Step 2, go get cleaning supplies. Step 3, get distracted from getting the cleaning supplies. Step 4, you're at Walmart now. All right.
Now take a second to look at my cat.
Yes. No, let me get to Ash Twin, since all we have to do there is wait for the sand to move, and then I can look.
Okay.
Because apparently I'm incapable of getting through this part.
I'm bothering Trudy, she's getting bothered. Oh, now you're making big sad face, huh? It's fine when you bother me, but if I bother you back, now it's a problem, isn't it?
It's the universal law of cats.
Oh, big baby. Well. Oh, that was my balls.
Okay. Now I can go look at Trudy. Oh, what a big stretch! Oh my god, I love her so much.
She was doing biscuits on the door for him.
God, she's such a cutie.
Be my baby will wish.
Also, sorry, Kirk, I've been struggling to read chat a bit when we play this game because I have to, again, you just saw me die because I didn't put my fucking spacesuit on because I was too busy yapping. Excited for the next 3 games. 7 and 8 really enjoyed, while 9 is both the new game and I have not played it yet. 9 doesn't have anything to do with 7 and 8, right? Because
No,
I was
you're
under
back.
the impression that the Resident Evil games came out in 3s and that all 3 of the games were, like, kind of related to each other. Or am I wrong about that? I forget who told me that.
Good question. But yes, Resident Evil 9 is not about Ed and Winters from 7 and 8. You're back again in Raccoon City with fucking Leon.
Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, so I will say there's one thing I did get a little pissed off at that game. And it's not because of the gameplay or anything. It's because of misogynistic writing, which y'all know I always get upset over. I could not tell that this girl in this game was not literally Mia or what's her name from the previous 2. She is identical. She looks
daughter?
identical
Yeah.
to them. I thought it was the same character for the entire time that Kevin was playing.
Understandable.
Like, I'm always gonna have a nerve to pluck when it comes to things like that. Like, you're telling me you can have the same fucking ripped ass, curtain bang, white man character look different from every other male character in this fucking series, with the only real difference being his stupid hair. But every female character is going to look the same regardless of any different features? God forbid a woman is anything other than appealing and attractive at a glance.
That's pretty woke of you.
It's not even.
That's not what people on the internet think. A woman that doesn't make my pee-pee hard fucking walks out.
Oh, you don't like Ethan? Why does everyone hate Ethan Winters so much?
I don't know.
Hey, what's up? Ink Bleeder. Spacesuit on. Spacesuit on. See, I didn't like Ethan at first, but the more he survived and the more ridiculous bullshit that he has absolutely no excuse to be able to make it through, the more I was finally like, you know what, I love this guy.
He's just built different.
Oh, he sure is. That, and I absolutely love him ex Heisenberg. Or whatever his fucking name is. It's just because he's so obsessed with Ethan, and he's so fucking pathetic. This man, I love that guy. He was the worst. Ethan Winters. I'll put your baby in a jar, Ethan.
Collect all my baby pieces, Ethan.
Leave your good ways, Ethan. Betray your wife, Ethan Winters. Join me. Become my gay lover, Ethan Winters.
Oh, you say that as is in the game before that, Resident Evil 7. There wasn't a point where they asked you, oh, you only have one antidote and 2 girls need it. Your wife or this girl you met 5 minutes ago. Who are you giving it to?
Pardon the long sentence? No need for a pardon. Y'all can rant all you like here. I like it when you rant. He doesn't react to shit, especially in the 7th game. He's too dumb to turn around in the beginning of that game to call the police. He just doesn't make the smartest decisions in general. No, he doesn't. He's so fucking dumb.
He's just a guy.
See, that's the reason that you hate him, Kirk, is the reason that I love him, because he's like the most unreasonable, stupid, like, I'm just here and I don't know why kind of character.
Well, he has one thing over Leon. He's not a fucking cop.
That's true. I think it was Kolar who pointed out, too, that, like, the entire plot of 8 could have been avoided if Chris had just told Ethan what the fuck was happening.
Correct. Alright, this is 5th time the charm.
5th time's the charm. You give me so much credit for assuming we're gonna get it this time.
That's why it was framed as a question. No, there's no debate. The reason you hate him is the reason Frank hates him. There's no debate. It's -2 plus 2 means 0.
I hated him initially for those reasons, but then those became the very reasons that I love him. I love that I hate him. I love that he is so incompetent, and that everything that he does is so buck wild. And I also love that in the next game, he gets to play this, like, fucking anime tuxedo mask-esque kind of character with his own daughter. Okay, yeah, no, we're not going to go into the sun again.
That would be preferable.
I have a very complex relationship with characters, Kirk. I don't truly love a character unless I also hate them.
You know what the best Resident Evil character is?
Who?
It's fucking the tofu block.
Which one is the tofu block in? Because you've told me about that, but I've never seen it.
He's in a couple, I believe.
Leon! I know you're not big into Poppy playtime, but Kevin's been working on a series of Resident Evil / Poppy crossover characters, where he's taking all of the, like, smiling critters and whatnot, and crossing them over with whoever has a similar name. Like for, I'm trying to remember the ones he's got already. I gotta focus on getting in this fucking hole, though. Hold on.
Get in the hole. Don't forget to waypoint the vessel.
That's right. That's right. I have to do that.
I
can't do that. I gotta wait till I'm done floating through this fucking hole. Okay. Okay, and then we also need the signal scope. Oh, we have the wrong thing.
You went the wrong thing.
There we go.
Oh.
Sorry, this is the part I gotta lock in for.
Lock the fuck in.
Are we not moving at all? No, we are. Fuck-ass fish.
Fuck you, fish.
Not moving as fast as I would like, but you are too close.
You little rascal. You know what we do, rascals? We pet them.
Alright. Huh?
While we're here, well.
What? Sparky. Oh. Well, hello, Trudy. Oh, big purrs. Top quality.
And that was today's Trudy time.
Alright, so we don't need this anymore? That's the vessel?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, it's just been too long since I've been here to know what the fuck is what. I've also got a lot of noise happening outside of my room here I'm trying to kind of keep an eye on. And this one's gonna lead us straight into, like, a bunch of fish, like, immediately.
Correct, so you might want to try to give yourself a swing.
What if I hit it, though? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Hi, Bronx. Yeah, your Grammy's making a lot of noise, isn't she?
Oh boy.
Oh. Do we have company? Sounds like we have somebody at the house that I was unaware of would be at the house. How fun.
Oh boy.
That sure is news.
Not now. We're finishing out a while. There we go, yeah, it'll be clear now. Get in there.
Get 'em. Get 'em. Alright. Now there's no anglerfish here, right?
There's none here now.
Okay. Can finally breathe a little bit.
The worst is behind you. And you just gotta hope that it didn't take too long and the sun's about to blow up in 2 minutes.
Nah, we got this, we got this. And
Your suit is on.
I'm gonna write this down right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, actually, and put it in MS Paint on my other monitor. Which means I can no longer see chat for a momentary blip.
I will keep you updated. I will
Okay.
keep track of your chat for you.
We're good. We're gonna
Oh
save
my
the
god, Frag, there's
fucking
10,000 bots in your
universe.
chat. There's 10,000 bots in your chat, Frag. You need to
They're
look
here to
now.
watch me save the universe! Enjoy it, chat! Excuse me.
Excuse me, pardon?
I feel like maybe I shouldn't be completely upside down. There we go. Insert. Yes, beach. What does this do? This one. Alrighty. Now we need to put our things in. This is our big moment.
You didn't even need to, by the way. Look, bottom left.
Huh? Oh.
Look.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when you get to that point, they realize people were like, what the fuck, what are the coordinates? So they help you a little.
Okay. Oh, this is a big moment. Wow.
There it is.
There it is. The eye of the universe.
And your sun is up there.
That's our sun?
It is your sun. If you wait long enough, you can see it blow up.
Oh. But I'm
All your
here.
friends are over there.
This isn't even that far. My ship's gone.
Yes, your ship is floating alone in Dawn Bramble now.
Well, oh, the Quantum Moon. Hi, Quantum Moon. Can I, like, go down to it?
Yes, but that is just when there's a way. It's never really explained, but it's in this room. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. You're thinking about it too hard.
No, what? Wait, no, what am I... Where? Do I not just... Do I float out to it? What do I... Where?
Go back. It's... I don't mind just telling you this thing there. That.
That goes back?
No.
No?
It goes outside.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was not clear at all.
Yeah, that's not very... There you go.
Oh.
And there's the vessel.
Huh. Well, we're here. This seems quite desolate.
If this is the eye of the universe, God could have decorated a bit better, huh?
It sure is a quantum rock. I don't like that it sounds like cries of agony. Man, Feldspar ain't got shit on me now.
Right? Show that fraud.
Hello? Oh, trees? What?
Quantum trees.
Sparky got spooky again.
Oh.
Am I actually, like, going somewhere? Or...
Yes.
Okay. Oh, the hole! Oh.
The great butthole in the sky has returned.
I can't believe the true antagonist of this game was the Unity butthole all along.
The Unity butthole.
If only Solanam could be here with me.
She's here with you in spirit. You couldn't be here without her help.
Which butthole do I go in?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Sure. I don't think I can go into that butthole because I can't jump very high. This is just a regular butthole. Maybe I should try and shoot my scope in there first. No, not that. No. Oh. I can't return it.
Well, it's gone now.
That doesn't bode well.
Before you go any further, can you hold like 2 seconds? I need to go feed shooting.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Before you jump into the giant black hole, hold on, I gotta feed my cat. I really appreciate this texture that they used for all of the quantum stuff. They did a really good job at like making it super uncomfortable and eerie and making it look sickly. Very Uzumaki.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you ready to jump into the eye of the universe?
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go! Oh god, Katsu, now is like the worst possible time!
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. I had invited
Oh,
my sister over
fuck.
to watch the amazing digital circus so I could go watch the movie in
Holy
theaters,
shit.
since I didn't want to drive out there on my own. She liked it, so I bought us tickets and we're gonna watch it in theaters on June 4th.
I'm very happy for you, Katsu.
You're back at the observatory.
The fuck we ain't! The observatory is here with us, but the rest of the fucking planet ain't here. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gaussen, Slate, and Hornsfeld to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Well, we certainly did that. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Oh. Hornsfeld noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained.
Yes, that's for the DLC part of things. It gets expanded on if you did the DLC.
There was an important mention there of the last photos ever taken of our solar system and universe, but sure.
Also that's true, yes.
Okay. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity, then exploded in a violent supernova. That is no longer future tense.
It is no longer future tense.
Good! Good! Deserved! Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance that we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning.
Yeah, they're all dead.
I wonder if that would have happened regardless of their tampering.
It's sort of implied that it's the fact that the comet got close to the sun and so eat it up and created a lot of pressure that caused it to blow up, and the Nomai had very little to actually do with the explosion.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like it. Oh.
That's when the game gets all artsy fartsy now.
Uh. Oh, I'm in okay. Well, that looks like a thing. Wait. Trees. Is this home? It's beautiful. Huh. Oh, blue. Oh, they're all dying. Oh no, this just became Slender.
Hide my pages.
Oh, oh, the trees are becoming dark matter. The where? It's fucking Feldspar.
No, it's you.
Why was it me? I don't like seeing another me. I didn't like seeing another me at all. Okay, not allowed to leave the tree. The trees are smaller now. Ah! There we go. Good thing I've always got one of these on me.
You always get your emergency marshmallows.
How do I... Oh. Oh,
It's
immediately.
still
Immediately. It's fine. Try it again. Make a better one.
That makes me realize it's been a fucking long time since I've had marshmallow on a fire.
Same. We're getting finally into the weather where it's getting to be nice for it. Perfectly golden. It's like the most, like, obnoxious eating sound. Well, that's nice. But it still doesn't change the fact that I saw an extra me early. Oh. Well, hello. Can I sit there? Sorry, that seat's taken already. Hi, Esker.
Hi, Esker. You want me to voice him again?
Please do.
Alright, back to voicing the guys. You. Oh.
Sorry, hold on, I gotta close out of something. Okay.
Do you hear music?
No. Should I?
Well, what's the one way you have to hear things better?
Ryback! It is slender. How do we get in here? Hold on. Uh-oh. That's not Ryback.
That's his banjo. That's their banjo, to be exact.
Maybe... Oh yeah, I threw that into the hell. Ah! Don't worry, Ryback will free you! Never mind. This is cool and terrifying. What is that? A bush.
It's just a bush.
Ryback!
There they are. Just like the one Archie made for me. Alright, I'm trying to remember what the fuck voice I gave him.
He was, I think, a little meeker.
Yeah, it's not quite time yet.
Not quite.
I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for the next parts. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here.
Oh, that's a good point. We've got an ad that's about to play in
Might
30
wanna-
seconds.
Might want to let that ad play out.
Honestly, yeah, let me go ahead and tell it to play. There we go. We gotta kill 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
3 minutes of ad.
3 minutes? You guys in the US get 3 minutes? What the fuck?
But you can have much longer than that. That's actually the minimum.
What the fuck? I get like 30 seconds maybe?
It does seem to vary from person to person, too. Like, some people will get the full 3 minutes, but then other people will get, like, 2 ads, and then it stops.
I don't think I've ever seen 3 minutes of ad consecutive on Twitch.
Well, that's because it's set up to be in a wave, so mine play all at once an hour. So if I had them scattered throughout, you'd be getting 3 minutes worth of ads dispersed over the course of 60 minutes.
That I am aware. It's... Frank, I think you're the only streamers I've ever actually bothered watching the past year, so... Your stream is my only reference point for this.
I've been thinking about, once I'm doing more in the way of animation, like, I want to do, like, a trailer, or like I don't know, I want to have my own ad, I guess, that plays during the ads. It doesn't necessarily even have to be an ad, maybe just like a series of funny moments or something. Stuff that is on brand for me. That way, like, it feels a little bit more fair. There's another streamer that I follow, Nilbog, which is just goblin backwards. He's like a stop motion puppet of a knight. He's very fun, but he does it like that too. He has a special like ad screen that has like a "we'll be right back," and the ads are playing for people who aren't subscribed right now, but to those of you who are, here, enjoy this little slideshow or whatever.
I see.
I love the idea of just getting creative with things like that, because to me, it's like, I don't want people to have to wait. I don't want people to have to sit through stuff. What was that? The quiet shade across old bark. In the ancient glade. We've got 15 seconds. We're back! No more ads!
No more ads.
Security alert!
And we've been raided!
Oh,
Kevin
Hello,
the Ending has
Kevin.
raided the channel with 18 eggs.
you're right in time for the
Welcome.
ending.
You are right on time for the ending of Outer Wilds. So to those of you who are just now joining us, hi, hello. If you don't want this game spoiled for you, I highly recommend that you don't watch.
Leave now.
But welcome. Hello. How was your stream, Kevin? How was gambling? But yeah, I will hesitate here for a minute. We just had our ads play, and we are now literally, I believe, in the very end of the game. So to those of you who might be interested in playing Outer Wilds, this is a kind of game where once you know the ending, you can't go back and replay it the same. So huge spoilers. If you want to be able to
because-
play the game yourself or enjoy it on your own, please excuse yourself. I do not mind. You can come back another time. Come back tomorrow. We're doing art tomorrow.
Because now you can see it, right? Like, there was nothing stopping you from getting to this point.
Yeah.
The only thing is we didn't know how.
No, that's so crazy. Like, it makes me want to just go in with a fresh file and see if I can just immediately go do what I just did.
There's nothing stopping you. Hell, there's an achievement for beating the game on your first loop.
God, that's so cool. I don't know if there are still people here who are hesitating or have not seen or have not, like, heard the warning, but Gamba's was great. I made a coin tower with 1,500 coins tall. Holy shit.
That's a lot of coins.
Yeah, it was one of those coin pusher kind of games. Well, Kevin, I know you have seen the ending of this, so you are not a stranger to where we're at. Let me check and be sure we have anybody who is here with us now. I just saw somebody leave. Your final warning.
Fucking leave. God,
Get the
do
fuck
not
outta
watch the
here.
stream. We don't want you on the stream.
Get the fuck out of my building! All right, well, if you enjoyed watching Kevin play, hopefully you'll enjoy the ending here as well. But we're glad to have you guys. If you're familiar with Kevin, you're familiar with me already probably by now. I am FragRaptor, I'm a variety streamer, I do artwork and games, and today's our Wacky Wednesday where we are finishing up the Outer Wilds. At least before we do the DLC.
Right.
It's always dark. It's always dark up. Gabbro!
Might have overshot a little.
No, I'm exactly where I need to be. I'm at the very top of the tree. Gabbro is clearly right here. In the hammock. What the fuck? What do you mean it's an intangible hammock?
Don't worry about it. Actually, that's a good question. Gabriel do remember how he voiced them, though. That I remember.
Gabro is hands down my favorite. Hi, buddy. Where's your instrument?
They're in their hand.
Oh, I see.
Hey, time pal.
Oh, wow.
So you're getting the
Zero
band back
Dangles
together,
just
huh?
subscribed for 1 month. Morbid Mind gifted a tier 1 sub to Zillant Angels. They
Aw,
have
Ma-
given 100 gift subs
Holy
in the
shit!
channel.
That's your 100th gifted sub. That deserves a celebration. Holy shit.
Holy shit, 100.
Mom, you have spoiled
100?
everybody so much. Where's our celebrate?
100 gifted subs?
100 gifted subs.
Damn.
There we go. Yay! Thank you so much, Mime. Xylent, you
That's a
are
lot
the
of subs.
beloved receiver of Mime's great gift. And that means you are now tasked with homework. It's okay, it's good homework. Our rule of thumb around here is that anyone who gets a gifted sub, aka anyone who gets loved by Mime, now has to be tasked with spreading the joy and bringing some kindness to somebody else. You have to just put a smile on someone's face. You can tell them a compliment, tell them something nice, bring them a little bit of hope. Doesn't matter. Just do something nice. Bring some joy into the world. Gotta pay it forward. There you go. Give Creative a hug. Getting the band back together.
Go on. Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will.
I love Gabbro.
Creative Dragonling
Oh, wow.
just subscribed for 1 month.
Buck-ass antenna
Morbid
thing.
Mind gifted a tier 1 sub to Creative Dragonling. They have
No one
given
is safe from
101
Mime.
gift subs in the channel.
Get loved on, nerd! Now you can hug Angel back. There you go. Thank you again, Mime. Y'all are so cute.
What was Shirt's voice? I feel like something more nerdy than this.
Yeah, I feel.
nasally.
Oh,
Sorry, you were saying?
I don't like that. I don't like that. Chert, why are you hanging out with the devil?
From the Bible.
Oh. Oh, it's gone. Oh, Chert. Can I look through this? Is it just like a laser?
This one is a bit more hardcore. I'll let you try it a bit, but
Okay. Alright, let's
I don't
see.
want
Hold
you
on.
to waste too much time on it either.
Oh.
What is that?
I know what it isn't.
It's not sure.
Okay, okay, okay. So it doesn't like it when I get too close. Does not like that. What?
No, there you go. You figured out pretty quick.
Okay.
Why you need to zoom in on it, I'm not sure, but that's how you do it.
I think that's the only time the game ever requires you to zoom in with that.
Correct.
Alright, and of
Go see
course...
the camp.
Oh wait, you're right.
Egg.
Egg! Egg.
The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately kill us.
We're dead?
At least Shirt is. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody.
This is a really strange metaphor for death. Alright, Feldspar.
Chag and there. Carry handle.
Nope. Nope. No siree, Bob. You can stay right there. You can get completely fucked. Nope. Nope. Bringing you to camp with me. No, sir. You seeing this shit, Esker?
You see this shit, Esker?
I know you fucking saw that. You got 4 eyes. How could you have missed it? There was a big-ass anglerfish in the woods. There's some Gravity Falls shit.
Why is a fish in the woods?
Dude, fuck this. Fuck you, Feldspar.
Jellyfish.
Jelly bubbles.
Oh. Streamlined a bit for me. It's good now.
I Feldspar.
Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want him to miss out.
Don't we have everyone? No, we're missing Moon Guy. What was Moon Guy's name?
Moon Guy?
Yeah, he whistled.
Yeah, that's Esker.
That was Esker?
Right there. Yeah.
Who was the scientist in the museum then? I thought that was Esker.
That is Ornfell. He's not
Oh, right, okay.
here. And no, I don't want to voice fucking Vlad again.
Well, shit,
What is
who's
that?
left? It's a pianer. That is almost arguably worse than the fucking anglerfish. No, thank you. Little skeleton toad child.
Oh my god, I realize I've never actually learned to play that one on piano. I need to. Shit.
Oh, I forgot you play piano so well. You could play that.
Am I? I know I thought you would play piano. Have I ever shown you my
You've
actual
only
me playing it?
No, you've only played it for me once. Sparky, if you would ever okay, this is something that Kevin, jog my memory, help me here. It's one of I think is it Vertice's crew? Who does art and then the other one plays piano? Who were we just watching the other day who was doing that?
Oh.
I don't know, but it's 2 people. One of them plays piano while the other one's drawing. And it was nice. It was just nice to watch and listen to. It's Vertice and Shadow Archron. Yeah. I thought it was Vertice's crew.
Fair enough. What does that have to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to share it with you because I was being an asshole when I showed up. And I was like, he was like, I take requests. And I was like, okay, cool. Through the fire and flames.
oh, frag.
We started playing it. So if you guys don't follow Shadow already, please go take a look at their stuff because that in itself was the best fucking surprise I have ever encountered. I was just showing up to be a dick. And they showed me up.
Fair enough. Alas, I cannot say I know how to play Through the Fire and the Flames on piano. Sorry.
Oh, their hands are so tiny.
They got only 3 fingers.
I kind of expected them to have longer necks based off those statues. They had tails? Do we have tails? We probably have tails.
Since when amphibians have to... Actually, there's...
Since when do amphibians have tails?
Do geckos have tails?
Pollywogs.
Pollywogs?
Not all toads and frogs lose their tails completely.
Right. Fair enough.
These guys look cool. Do we know what they look like before they're skeletrized?
The best you have is a painting in the Sun Station, which I can go pull up.
Oh, okay.
Let me drop it right here. There we go.
Oh! They're all up. Okay. Sure. Teamwork, am I right?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, and then you turn into a ship. Sure. I love the Nomai. They're such an interesting race.
The way I've always seen them, how I describe them is at the beginning of the game, they're like this ancient, mystical race of super intelligent people. And by the end of the game, it's like more like the Mythbusters.
Yeah.
Alright, me and Yarrow are gonna try to blow up the sun while Poe over there tries to break the fabric of space-time.
Alright, this one, is it I think it's the middle one that just sends us straight off to it.
The forward is the left one, actually.
I still did the wrong one. There we go. Oh. It's a different color. Hello? Solanam!
A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out?
Hell yeah!
This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. Don't worry about the piano stick thingy. It makes sense for them. It's fine. Don't worry.
Do I get the others to play? Oh yeah, okay.
What do you say, Thorn Boy? Ready to start the music? Yeah, this should be cool.
I fucking love you, Gabbro.
What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Here goes nothing.
His helmet. The fucking
His
crack in the
helmet
visor.
Sure is.
Alright, Esker, let's get that magic whistle going.
I can't wait to play the whole group again. Can I start?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay, I won't let you down.
Esker's got a little bit of Alzheimer's. He's fine. He's just happy to be here.
Shall it again?
You know it, little egg.
Well then, here I go. And last but not least...
And our boy Rybeck. Our non-binary boy Rybeck.
Should I begin?
Let's do it.
You got it. I'll do my best.
And now I'll play my part.
Oh boy, I go crying again. So you asked at one point why do you not have an instrument? And I didn't say anything because of this part where I like to headcanon that you don't have an instrument because you're the conductor.
Yeah, it's my conducting wand.
You can talk people again before interacting with whatever the fuck that is.
That's a lot of things. I feel like one of these images flashing across is just going to be a middle finger.
Yeah, they still got things to say if you want.
hello, Cozy Cottage and Akuma. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me catch up on what they're saying here. Careful, I heard there's a new hack going around. 2 of my friends got hit, and it's assumed to be an OBS thing, but one friend was affected even without using OBS that day. Uh-oh. Do you know anything else about it, Akuma?
That's the first time I heard of that one.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about this. Read about that. 2 of my friends also got hit with it. It's said to be an OBS plugin. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Well, hopefully not any of the ones that I'm using. This message by both
Beast.
who sent images of Mr. Beast's crypto thing. Oh god. I think the only plugins that I have are through Stream Elements, so hopefully if it's not that, it won't be a problem.
Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change.
But I don't want to die.
I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now.
Where?
Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You got a little close, don't you think?
You're one to talk.
Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one.
You can keep all of them, Feldspar. You are a different breed.
I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints.
Right? Gabbro's the bro.
I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way,
Gabbro's just me while medicated.
I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us.
Oh,
Are you ready to learn what comes next?
I suppose so.
I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together.
Together! Do I touch it? Oh! That's so cool.
I'm very normal about this game.
Wow. What an absolute masterpiece.
In the end, the whole point of the game was learning that everything you're trying to do doesn't matter if it mattered in a way that you had a good time doing it, because ultimately the universe is ending and there's nothing you can do about it.
I can't
The only-
believe the real lesson in this game, the real adventure, were the friends we made along the way.
It sure is. And the friends that you made along the way is what you carry with you in the end.
God,
Wow.
that's so crazy. This is truly, like I said, this is art. This is not just a game. This is art.
Right?
This is what I miss video games being. God, how do they even come up with DLC for this? That was complete. Like, it doesn't need anything else.
It's you feel like you have the whole puzzle, and then you realize with the DLC, damn, there was a piece missing, and now it's here. Okay, so no, this game was pure passion from A to Z.
I'm so desensitized at this point, too, to games that, like, I didn't go into it expecting anything of this sort. I went into it expecting, okay, it's a game, so it's going to do all the typical game bullshit that games do. No. It said no at every turn. And I love that. I love that it did that.
Yeah, like the thing that is always so wild about this game is there is no progression besides what you learn. From the moment you boot up the game, you can finish it in 20 minutes. But it's the journey to figure out how to do it that takes 2 hours.
It's literally the experience.
That's why
It's always gone hand in hand with what I've always preached about people who speed their way through games. Like, okay, you did it. You beat the game. Congratulations. Now you're done with it. Did you even have fun? Did you enjoy it? What was the point if all you were trying to do was just beat it and be done? This is the very definition of that.
Speeding through the game, you just miss on the game.
Yeah. This one forces you to have to stop and consider every step.
Like Gavro says, it makes you glad you stop and smile the pine cones along this way. And
I love
plays
that.
into
Like, the longer I
And
sit
also
with it, the more it sinks in.
I always explain how people will say you need to experience it for yourself. It's because you can't replay it. There's no...
Yeah.
You cannot go back and have all the experience of learning everything. If I open up the game today again, I'm just, well, I know how to get to the ending. The rest doesn't matter now.
Dude, my mom would love this game if it weren't for the controls. Because if
Fair enough.
I struggled with the controls, there's no way in hell. But she would absolutely have adored something like this if she were, you know, younger and this came out in a time frame that would have been accessible to her.
Tim the
Also,
Wizard Harris.
yeah, shout out to Tim the Wizard Harris.
And the slow, shallow version of the team. Oh, the music in this game. Oh,
Oh yeah, that last song there was hitting real hard. If I had not been streaming this while playing it, I guarantee you I would have been, like, sobbing hysterically at that ending.
no.
Because I would have gotten so attached. I'm not saying I didn't, but, like, because I'm streaming, I'm also balancing chat and everything, so stuff's just not hitting quite as hard. But that's okay, I don't need to have more gross sobbing trauma for games that affected me on too much of an emotional level. Uh-oh.
Bug people.
Bugs! Oh, wow!
And that was Outer Wilds.
Bravo! That is a 10 out of 10 game. Froggy, I am
Glad
so
you-
glad that you have gifted me this game and brought me into this world to experience it.
And was there to kind of
And was there to help me.
help me along in the parts where you had a bit more of a struggle.
It was absolutely necessary in every way. I wouldn't have survived this on my own.
And also, a little bit of music theory I want to point out in this one.
Yeah?
In the 14.3 billion years later section, there was a cello playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the motive it was playing was the same as when you first wake up on Timber Heart, signifying the hand is a new beginning.
As it always is. Is this what Echoes of the Eye goes on to explore, or?
No.
Okay.
No, Echoes of the Eye still plays like... Starting Echoes of the Eye, you can just consider it as before you picked up the Warp Core and stopped the time loop. And then there's new things to find in that universe again. It's hard to explain until you experience it, to be honest.
Yeah.
And they did it masterfully that they can fully... There's no retcon. The only retcon is the door of the radio tower being open.
Okay.
The rest can just be explained that it was always there the whole time. You just
That's
didn't
so
know.
cool. I'm glad they planned for that. Oh, controller makes it way easier. That's right, you guys have mentioned that.
Yeah, mostly for the Anglerfish part.
Explores a bunch more, probably better I don't say anything. I don't know. It seems like out of all of us who would have been most excited for the DLC here, Feldspar sounds like the one who would like it the most, based off what I have been hinted.
Probably. Well, definitely not Ryback, that I can tell you.
Poor Ryback. I'm so glad that they got to all be there at the end. Even Solanum! I got weirdly attached to Solanum.
Yeah, she's the one Noma you get to know.
She's the one Nomai that we actually get to meet. And we got to see her when she was a kid. She was a mischievous little thing.
And also, there's always a fun joke to kind of ruin Solemn's characters because you know how all the Nomais are named after plants, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, Solenom's a sort of potato.
Oh, I love that. A sort of potato. Well, we've only got about an hour and a half of our usual time left. Do you think that's enough time to dive into any of the DLC, or should we wait for next week?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball! I didn't want to make you feel like you were trapped or anything if we go...
No, I'm happy to get...
Okay.
At least get it started. I feel like in that time frame you have enough to get to the first major parts of it at least.
Okay. I think you throwing your scout resulted in seeing the scout in the end credit picture. I clipped it because
Correct.
it surprised me to see the scout. Huh.
Yes, the scout only shows up at the end there if you lost it in the eye.
Oh, cool. Wait.
It does imply that the scout is older than the unit. Your scout is older than the new universe that you created.
Yeah. That's cool. All right, well, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Let's go find out our echoes. Oh, that was a new gasp. Hey, Slate.
There's our pilot. Maybe get his beauty of it.
Sorry.
Hey, what can I do you for?
I think we've told him everything that we could tell him before.
And he is extremely nonchalant about it. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornsfeld's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows.
Well, good news for you, buddy. You're going to get to enjoy those up until the very last moment of your life in about 21 minutes.
Oh, I want a game.
Big stretch.
What a fucking game. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm glad that you showed it to me.
Now we get to do it a second time with the DLC.
Yeah, now we get to go to the horrors beyond all conception.
Listen, it's not only horror, okay? There's some good times in there too.
Where is that radio tower?
Where is it? Oh.
I thought it had like a... Oh, there you go. Nope. Nope. Haha.
And now the door's opened. And that's all we need to start a DLC.
Let's go! Taking pictures of our solar system. And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above, would you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look, there! That's Hollow's lantern! And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? That's even strange. Oh, what's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects.
You can guess how that went.
And that they did. All right, well, I guess we're going to go investigate that satellite now. Look at that. New missions. Radio tower designed to receive photos taken from the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornsfeld noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation.
God, it just reminded me of how they first announces this DLC was. There was a short video trailer that kind of showed some of the DLC, and then it ended with just a big text on screen just said, "There's more to explore here," and I just screamed myself.
So there's... I can't crouch. There's Earth in this picture. We have our moon. And... something else? Because there's... Brittle. And the quantum moon. No, that's just a spot on the surface, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just on a
Okay.
surface.
There's the quantum moon. Question mark? No. Yes?
Yes. Giant Deep does not have a moon normally, no.
What's that?
All's Lantern.
Why is it all the way... Oh, is that? Oh. That's
Yes.
us?
That is us with the atmosphere.
Ah, that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell what he was talking about. Because he said that it was an issue. There was some problem with it. What's this, though?
What is that?
Because that's our planet. That's Brittle. That's Giant's Deep. That's the Twins. That's the
With the quantum
Interloper.
moon?
That's the Bramble.
Yep.
Or whatever.
So what is that? That's Gabro!
That's Gabro! Alright. It's a speck. Let's go investigate the speck. Where's that little satellite? There it is.
You can still autopilot to it, I think. Or if you do it manually, if you're failing daring.
I just learned that Markiplier's middle name is Edward.
What? Mark Edward Fishback?
Mark Edward Fishback. Oop, 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 oop. Wrong, wrong.
Alright, I can do that one, sure. It starts with Gabro here. Checking in on Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Orange Fells, I do work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. That is awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks A-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosion. Guess that rules out equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there.
Alright, well, nothing's wrong with our satellite.
So what did it see?
I guess we're gonna have to get to the same alignment that it was at in that picture. And I don't recall what it was. Wonder if we have time to go back to the planet and figure that out. How fast does it roll? Not that. Put that away.
Oh, the salad has a little friend now.
So it doesn't move, it just rotates. So if we stay here, eventually we'll see what passes over regardless. Maybe? It's okay, Xylent. Creative has the big brain. Creative does avatar work. They have to be able to see the difference between things like that, like, immediately.
And you don't?
No, I do. I'm just not good at it. I feel like we do probably have time to go back and see what the exact... Because it was like... But now I'm scared if I do, we'll come back and it'll be over. What if I used my scout launcher, though? To shoot at the thingamabob. Oh, that shoots me back. I forgot about that.
Newton's third law of motion.
Boy, it takes a while, huh? What happens if I just shoot my scout into the sun? I guess that's basically what I just did.
I don't know. It might just orbit it instead, but who knows? But take a fat guess what happens if you shoot your scout in the sun.
It dies.
Probably. Is a good bet.
What if, instead of... Can I use my... Oh! Pick up all Traveler's instruments simultaneously? I just got an achievement.
About that one. Yeah, I saw it too. Hauling instruments the same one's a bit of a stretch on this one.
I don't know, everybody's in there. We got the whole solar system. Kind of feel like maybe I should listen to the radio tower while trying to do this, maybe? I should get some oxygen. Oh. Wait. I forgot it was tiny.
It's literally just a barrel.
It's literally just a barrel. Alright, that sun's getting spicy. $2.56.
We don't remember what number it was.
That's okay. I'm gathering data right now. I've been out here for the entire duration, so now I'll know. The ooh you just made then makes me feel like maybe I wasn't out here for the entire duration.
Huh?
My scout's still going. Hello? Whoa, what? Why did I start getting pulled away real fast like that?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Oh, I'm telling you not to.
That's like telling a stain to clean itself. That song is going to start playing any minute. Gabbro. He means well. I'm wondering if what it sees maybe is like the quantum stuff. Oop. So I'm gonna have to like take a picture of it. Now we're at 300. Oh, goodbye, Mime! Have a wonderful night! Sun is very grumpy. I thought it could go all the way up to 400, but I was hoping that it wouldn't. Oh. That's a spooky sound. That's our song. $400? Yeah, the degrees. Because right now it's
how many degrees? How many degrees are there in a circle?
180. No, 360. Sorry, I'm
Yes.
fucking.
Jesus, yes, thank you.
But you can go past that. It just depends on what the measurement's for.
Fair enough.
I've been working with Blender and Unity all this time. Saying that something is finite is very not true with those programs.
It's also Blender.
And this is space.
Space makes more sense than Blender.
So you're telling me that it's not likely that degrees can go further than 360 in space when we just went to the heat death of the universe?
I don't see how these two things correlate.
It's so beautiful.
The saddest part, though, is when you're at that distance, you can hear the instruments going out as it
Oh no!
approaches.
We also have an ad that is going to play in about 30 seconds. That was cool to get to see things get destroyed from a distance that time. Okay. All right, Slate. You got my back? Good. Just making sure somebody's gonna hold down the base while I'm gone, you know?
True. I don't want anything to happen to Timber Heart while you're gone.
God forbid. Frozen. No, my shuttle. Oh wait, that's the one from before. That's...
Yeah.
No. This is our thing now. So it didn't say anything to connect the satellite when we were over there, because I guess we didn't see anything.
Correct. You didn't get any shipwide update when you were out there.
True. Could you always see through the windows?
No, I think it was buggy or boarded up or something. That's a good point. Maybe that's not just the door retcon, you're right. The windows were retcon too.
350. 40? Sparky!
What?
How am I gonna get out there at 40?
If you do it now.
Ain't no fucking way. I can't even mark it. I gotta find it first.
If you zoom out on your map far enough, you will see it, I think. There it is.
Where?
The big circle going around on the other...
Oh, on the other axes.
Yeah.
I tuned that shit out completely. Jesus. Okay, I can't mark it, though. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Don't fucking move. You know that it doesn't go back down. It just goes up until it reaches 300 something, so... If you want to get there at 40...
I think we are past 40 already.
If anything, just restart and go there immediately without passing by the tower. Oh, it's always a story when I see two of my friends popping up that they're playing Portal 2 at somewhat the same time. I wonder what's happening over there.
That's one I'll be doing probably after we finish Outer Wilds. Except we're not doing the co-op. Kevin's never actually played through the story mode of either Portal game. He's only played the co-op.
What the fuck? Can I go beat Kevin real quick?
Is that it? Is this 40? We're at 41! Good enough. Hello? What are you? I don't...
Weird that the picture takes the kind of highlight around the sun. As if it's in universe somehow.
I'm taking a picture of it just in case it's quantum.
You're gonna miss it. It's gonna go out of way.
Wait, so you can only see it when it's in front of the sun? Heck. Heckity, heck. Ah! Okay. We're gonna go straight to the satellite this time.
Don't get out of your ship.
And don't get out of the ship, because you don't need to. Wait. So if it only shows up when silhouetted.
You'll be fine this time.
I just remembered there's scary things. Can I watch over here while we approach? So I assume the goal is going to be to try and go to it?
What if it comes to you?
Oh. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, I can hit the satellite. Oh no.
Oh, yep, you sure can.
Didn't know that I could do that.
Well, now, you gotta sit here and hope that you get eventually to 40 degrees, because it's not gonna be the satellite that tells you anymore.
Well,
Also, open your map now.
oh god.
Yeah, that's
I ruined everything.
Making the map.
No, this is fine. We can totally work with this.
Yeah, you should be fine. Hopefully. Oh,
Ah.
there it is.
There it is, we're going! Now, is this always here, or is this limited to the
No.
DLC? Okay.
That wasn't there in the base game, but it's the way it's presented means like, oh, it's always been there. You just never knew.
Yeah, I like that.
But no, it only shows up in the DLC.
Ooh boy. Sparky. Sparky,
What?
this is an alien spaceship.
As if you've not been playing around with aliens this whole time.
Yeah, but no, these guys look like they got their shit a lot more together than I do. They look like they are working with more than just wood and duct tape. Let me just hook myself up to port, I suppose. Unless I take my whole ship in here.
You are very upside down.
No, this is just how we park in Timberhurst.
That is how we park. Just roll over it.
See, now I'm ready to leave when I want to go. I'm already facing the exit. It's like backing into a parking spot.
Oh my god, you're right. Well, welcome to Echoes of the Eye.
These feel like... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Okay. I was gonna say they feel like they're not very friendly, but no, I'm wrong. They've got little ceiling stars. Some Gucci brand. That's not Nomai.
Unknown language.
Okay. Oh, I'm in here now. Sure. Ah. Okay, okay.
You
I
figured that
see
one
you, I
pretty
see
quick.
you. I figured out the functionality. I gotta figure out what I need it to do. Almost. There we go. Oh. Okay. Rotate. Okay.
And now
Oh.
welcome to Echoes of the Eye.
The fuck?
That's what you're playing Halo, actually.
Is this Halo? I've never played that either.
It is a ring world.
You know, I've kind of always wondered about this. Isn't this... This is how Interstellar... Oh! Light-powered... boat! Man, if I wasn't good at steering in space, they are not prepared for how I handle water. There we go. Just kidding, I'm a natural-born seafarer.
That is... now the DLC proper. You found this place.
This is awesome!
This is something, right?
This is cool as shit!
The absolute fucking mindfuck I got when I got dropped the raft.
Yeah!
I see this, like... God damn!
This is gorgeous, too. I can't even imagine what went into design. Am I still worried about the heat death of the universe, or...?
You are still in the time loop, yes.
Okay. That means that I can talk and walk. Or at least attempt to. A lot of damage.
What? You're a bit more at home now. Everything's made of wood again.
It went a little bit of a different angle than I was expecting. But wait, no, it worked itself out.
Damn, you landed that one pretty well.
Huh. Anyone home? That looks like a church. Do we have religion?
I don't think the art teams do, at least.
Well, yeah. Because we haven't invented gender yet. Gender comes first and then religion.
Sure.
Oh. Hi. Sure, I'll take that. You look related to the Nomai. Actually, you sent me an image of a Nomai earlier, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that one. I do remember seeing that picture. They're like goats.
Pretty goatsy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Pretty goaty, I would say, but goatsy, I wouldn't want to describe most things as goatsy.
What the fuck?
So, if I remember correctly, goatsy is an internet meme.
It's also a form of facial hair.
That is a goatee.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is an angry church. They definitely have already invented gender. Oh, shit.
Would you describe this as American Gothic?
A little bit. Also, animorphs for doors.
That is one interpretation of that picture.
This is really cool having everything be light-based. Forward? Can I turn this lantern on? How do I get back up? Oh! Okay. Wait. Hmm. Probably have to do something else with that. Ah.
Light wheel.
Aha. Eye of the universe. In our little solar system. Why can't I manually turn it up here? Heat. That must be this planet? No. Does it only go 2 directions? Oh,
The dam broke.
I'll go back inside. Feels like it's not the best thing to have happened.
It does make things a bit more complicated.
Oh, there's a lot of boats.
Yeah,
Probably would be wise to get into one of them.
especially as you're going to rapids.
I've handled outer space! I see. Well, when in doubt, anything wood works as a boat, right? Gotta get in
That
touch
works.
with my inner Hearthian. And if I've learned anything from Gabbro, sometimes you just gotta wait for the world to send you the answer themselves. Sometimes you just gotta take more than one chance. Boy, we may have come from the ocean, but we did not return well to it. I can't get out.
Use your booster.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yeah, once you're in the water, it really doesn't like to let you out. On the boat. Okay.
there we go.
Everything according to plan. Oh, good, just in time, because this water's electrified.
Oh, yeah, right. A little bit more time trying to figure that one out and you'd be dead.
Let's just traverse these whitewater rapids. Oh dear. This feels like a not super efficient way of boating, but I'm just an alien. What do I know? There's so much to explore here.
The DLC is not just a 5-minute run. You got a whole nice game to play again.
Oh. tell if we're looping yet.
You are now, I believe.
Almost, yeah. Okay. Okay. Starting to get a feel. Get out of here, boat. We only need one. Let me go back and look at that big bell. There's a different way that way, though. Oh, it's another church-looking building.
At what point does a chapel become a church?
That is a good question. I guess technically, what is the difference between a chapel and a church?
I feel like the chapel is like a small church, mostly. That's just my impression, though.
Another broken lantern. Oh. Wait. Okay.
Oh, okay. So a church is like a dedicated building. The chapel is more like it's a place within a different building, like a chapel in a hospital, for instance. While a church is like the dedicated building.
Oh, okay. So, like, a chapel's just a place, a small place of worship. Like, a room with an altar in it could be considered a chapel.
Yes.
Okay. Found more slide reels. But we don't have... Oh, that's interesting. Is the water actively rising?
I believe cathedrals are just fuck-ass big churches.
Well, don't need that church anymore. Maybe I should have gone to look at that one. Sounds like our run is almost up, though.
It is.
And
No.
there was another one down here we could see.
You can now get the dread of hearing that music starting playing.
Because this stopped playing images when I turned it. It's another one to the eye of the universe. You guys are like a sub-branch of Nomai. You're like owl Nomai. With antlers.
I was gonna say something, but actually I'm not gonna say anything.
So what's the heat death of the universe look like from in here? And why was that church the last thing to fall down? No. Wow. That's one hell of a church.
I don't think it had anything to do with the church.
What a crazy new area. This is so
Right?
much. It's like a whole little microverse all on its own. Slate, you're never gonna believe this. I'll tell you later.
Race of aliens.
Oh! Yeah?
Hey, hold on a sec.
I already know about the launch codes.
What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship lock set destination markers for location you've visited before.
Oh.
It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. They're useful. And direct skid pauses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gaussen would worry about it.
So how do I use it?
When you're on your ship, open its log at the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine, as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slade, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind.
Slate, you're a technological marvel. This was extraordinarily convenient timing. That's not what my voice sounds like. That was extraordinarily convenient timing.
Sure thing, Atchling. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy and you've got a launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking while you're out there. Just, try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay?
You can't stop me!
I can die. But yes, this is the very subtle way to telling you to. You can just waypoint where you were now. Don't do the whole satellite thing again.
Okay, good. We've got just enough time of the stream left for one more round.
You did start probably at 5 this time, right?
Yeah! Alright, we got a lot of shit to read.
I'm a stranger.
So
Not only just because you marked it.
Oh. Oh wait, it's still marked? Huh.
Yeah.
The Stranger. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomian in origin.
The Mayans.
In it, we found the reservoir, an enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. The river lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. There's more to be explored here. And the Cinder Isles, a pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I have a feeling we're going to have to go back to that church once it falls over like that. So we don't have to actually, like, be facing it the right way or anything anymore? We can just...
Go straight to it.
Okay.
It's a bit more...
A little bit.
I'm trying to find the word concerning just flying into nothing like this, but... You get there.
Beautiful. This
But
is
now you're on the sun sign, though.
Oh, I was gonna say, we're... a different part. Like I said, Timberhurst style. You gotta roll. It only works if you roll.
You just rolled straight to the front door. I think.
Yeah.
Yes, right there.
Oh, I love that. I love how convenient it is to get here.
Right?
I can deal with the suffering of anywhere else as long as it's this easy to get back here.
Like, the first time you get in is from the other side, so there's a whole presentation to getting there for the first time. But now that you actually know what it is, you've been there. Now the way in is a lot more convenient for you.
Oh my god. Let me in the boat! I can't believe I fucked that up. Don't talk to me. I'm bad at all forms of maneuverability. There's ghost matter here! Boat, come back. Cannot get in! Let me in!
This is the comedy of errors. Go on. You can do it this time.
I don't need a boat.
Fine.
I'm just gonna keep exploring. Who was it that set up our translator?
Oh, that is your friend, dude, back in the observatory. There's Ornfeld at the actual control thing, whatever. And the other dude that's chilling. But I forgot his name. Because you meet him the first day and then you never talk to him again.
Do I have to talk to him to get him to discover the new writing and be able to translate it? Or will I find something? Or do I never find anything? I shouldn't ask such direct questions for this. Let me be a little bit more vague so you can actually help. Is there something I have to do to be able to read? Or will the game eventually let me read based off just general exploration and following the mission? Lantern!
A working lantern.
Working lantern. Okay, we got our story. Owl folk. They're peaceful. They're beautiful. That one's Ryback.
Fishing!
He's got some fishies. Having a little bit of an existential crisis. We've all been there. Staring out at that planet. No planet. No planet. No planet. Then one day, planet. And then no planet again. Back to fishing.
We were boating.
Or boating. Only had one light. One little light. Bunch of lights. Did not bring this giant planet. So they appear to be looking for this big planet. Am I safe here from when the bridge probably not. I should keep wandering. If I were very smart, I would go find a boat. But we all know I'm not very smart.
It has been made fairly
Yeah, Sparky, you want to finish that sentence?
Watching you play the rest of the game has made it very apparent that you have a different way of braiding compared to me. Is that acceptable enough?
Yes. That was a very kind way of wording it. Yay, now we can see! Okay.
There you go.
So this big planet has a light of some kind. It's something to do with the eye of the universe. And science. And the Animorphs. The Anadorphs, because they turn into doors. That's their planet with the eye of the universe.
No, that is your solar system.
But that's their planet in it, isn't it? The big green thing?
That's Giants Deep.
No. The big spirally one.
The big spirally one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Giants Deep.
No.
With the cyclones.
That one. That's
That is
Giants
Giants
Deep?
Deep. With the cyclones.
It's so much bigger than all the other ones.
Giants Deep is a lot bigger than the other planets.
Okay.
But yeah, you get the twins. Look back, you can tell it's the rest of your solar system.
Yeah, I can see that. The other ones made sense. That one just felt so much bigger than all of them.
But there is a very subtle difference about one of the planets.
Is that ours?
That is yours, yes.
It's all green.
Not what I'm pointing at.
Hold on, I gotta recount all of our planets. We got Bramble.
That's
not really.
Bramble.
That's Brittle. That's Bramble.
Yes, but
Bramble hasn't
that's
hatched yet.
Bramble. Yeah, exactly. That's unbrambled Bramble.
Unbrambled Bramble. Oh, the eye woke up. Eye closed out of it.
Also, fun detail about the Eye of the Universe with these guys. The design for it is a lot more branchy.
Oh yeah. It's like they're writing. And then it did a big pulse. And it called out to us. Aha!
There you go.
The pulse was so big that it found a second solar system and their planet. Ah. And they turned it into magic soulfire. Oh, that's your mouth. Okay.
Holy shit! Holy shit, guys, come check this out!
We learned about the eye of the universe. We praise this as our new god. And then we turn into a creepypasta. Oh. You built your ship. Okay.
That's when the whole report slips in a little. Just a little taste.
And then you yeet your little planet off to our home. Huh. Okay. Huh. We gotta get more of these slideshows.
There's another one in this building.
There is.
There it is.
I like that they have slideshows.
How convenient that they communicate mostly through images when you can't translate their language yet.
Oh, wonderful.
How convenient.
So that door just opens on its own?
I think...
Because each time it's opened, I've either done it accidentally or it just...
I feel like you might have done it accidentally.
I think I'm just doing it accidentally.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that... These are pulses of some sort. Okay. Sure. The Animorph door. Closed. And in it, it's sealed.
The power of the Animorphs.
The power of the Animorphs. Okay, so one soul created one pulse to close that door and lock it. So they needed it 3 times. Yeah. Alright. Genius. Uh-oh.
A lot of light-based mechanics in this DLC so
I
far.
like that. I can wrap my head around light. Quantum physics is a little bit more of a challenge. But light, I got that shit on lockdown.
Fair enough.
Problem right now, though, is that we need to find a boat. And I did let the boat that they gave us drift away. Thankfully, there's another one right over there, and as long as I don't fuck it up as bad...
Yeah, if you can...
Everything will be fine!
Missing it.
Oh dear, okay. So they can't get wet.
Yeah.
Good to
Good
know.
point.
With that in mind, maybe I should go steal another one real quick.
Don't get that one wet.
And not get it wet.
You know what's wet? Me after a bath. And your mom.
Don't make me push you. Come on, wiggle your way in. You can do it. You know what? This is fine. We'll just wait for the flood. There's no fucking way I'm gonna have the coordination to push this thing in and get on.
You're gonna have to learn how to do that because...
Oh no. I'm in! I did it!
Alright. Oh my god, you did it. What?
So, why did it re-beach itself?
Well,
We're going with the first plan!
it's fucking beat yourself.
This will all work out just fine! My lantern got wet.
Except for your letter. Oh.
I'm no longer in the boat. Let me in. God damn it. It's the same rock!
It's the same fucking rock. Bug the boat, I guess you're here now.
Yeah, who needs a boat? What I need is religion.
Religion has always solved every man's problem.
See, look, religion provided. It's the same pictures. No, it isn't. Your planet moved. Because the planet was in this one. Wait a minute. Hey!
All right. You weren't supposed to figure that one out just yet, but that's fine.
But I big-brained! I was rewarded for smarts! Should I not go in?
Oh no, you can go in. It won't break anything.
But they said the light.
You're not sequence breaking that much.
Okay. I was so smart. I thought of something cool. Oh.
It's mostly because I wanted to see for you to see this.
So, damn, I was hoping this might have been like a you can save the universe situation, but it's looking a little more grim now. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. Well... I don't like that one's missing.
There's one missing.
That implies the fucker got up and walked away. They took his lantern with them, too. Oh, you have a necklace.
What a fun, beautiful gathering you found.
It looks like malachite. A couple of them have it. This is horrifying. Would I have found this if I went in through the roof?
Went in through the roof?
Yeah, like when it fell over. Because I said before, when it fell over, I bet this is something they have to wait for to come back to.
No, actually.
Okay. Cool.
The roof is a different thing.
I see. Wow.
But that's all I'll say.
Right now I have a jumping puzzle. And I'm glad they gave me plenty of lanterns to try it with. Because that's why.
One try down.
One down. Yeah! Oh shit. Fuel. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, now we get to learn. We get to learn so much more! See, now that I know that the journey is the important part, I'm fucking stoked for it. I'm one of those few people where I'm eager to not have a payoff.
I mean, don't worry, there still is a payoff, but... And like I said, finishing the DLC does affect the ending too.
Oh, yeah! Okay. Maybe we still have hope. Maybe all of those guys being dead isn't as horrible as it seems. So, second pulse. Goes up to the machine. Puts your fire in it. Wait a minute. That kind of looks like a mouth.
Oh.
And that puts the second chain on it.
Interesting.
And then, where were these? Downstairs in the basement.
Eye of the universe.
The Eye of the Universe. Okay, that's what this one's shining on. So this is the origin for the Eye of the Universe, I guess, or whatever we're going to learn here. They see it.
They're there now.
They have their own fancy sticks. They say, Eye of the Universe, witness me. They scan the Eye of the Universe. Oh. They sense that the Eye of the Universe is going to blow up all of us. And turn everything to ash. Including them. But from death comes new life. Oh, he's sad about that, though. He's traumatized about that, actually.
This thing we came to look for, it'll kill us. Whoa.
The horrors.
I got 2 thumbs.
Oh, they do have 2 thumbs. I've always wanted hands like that! Oh. But then they lock in. They decide, no. The universe doesn't decide our fate. God's not real! They invented
God's
religion
not
so
real.
that they can destroy it! Fuck God! Our God forsaken us! We will become our own... Hold on, there was some shit back there. We'll trap our God inside the Animorph's door. That was our planet. Oh, a lot redacted. And then our little happy solar system.
Brambled and brambled.
And then you guys showed up. And decided to hide. So that you could be closer to the Eye of the Universe? Hi, friendly! Good to see you! You caught us at the tail end of the stream here. We're probably not going to be going for much longer. But it's always good to see you. Dude, I want a VR chat avatar of one of these guys. I love their design.
Well, you'll be happy to know that there is absolutely.
But I gotta finish playing through all of the DLC before I can go look for them, because I don't want spoilers.
Fair enough. You're very right.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna leave this lantern here. Just in case we find more reels in this area. But the church has fallen down, and you know what that means.
Fish.
Time to defile God. This only falls down, like, right at the end.
Correct.
Weh. Oh. Oh, that's disorienting. Am I doing this right? Oh, a cave. I was supposed to jump from there into the cave, wasn't I? Well, and our final ads are going to play in about a minute here. Sparky,
What?
you said this was scary, and I am now submerged in water in what it feels like an abyssal area.
Okay, so I'll be nice and just say there's nothing scary in the
Okay.
water ever.
Okay.
Unless you have mechanothalassophobia.
I don't think thalassophobia is a big issue for me. It's more so just like, if I'm, see, right now, I'm more on guard. I'm like, okay, something big could be here. So I'm like, yeah, sure. It's when I go into a giant fucking planet full of nothing but air, and nothing in the entire game has been hostile, and very suddenly get eaten alive by a giant fish that no one knew was there. That's when it's bad.
Fair enough.
Alright, ads are about to play, and when they wrap up, we will be raiding out. Because that was a perfect time frame, I think. Let me check our time.
6 hours, 2 minutes.
Hell yeah, brother! We don't even have to do the ads. We can just raid out while they're going. Or maybe I should skip them. Oh, they're starting. Never mind, I can't skip them anymore. I'm sorry.
Too slow.
There they go. It's alright, it gives me a perfect amount of time to figure out who we're going to raid out to.
Barack Obama.
Normally I would try... Can you imagine? Dude, that would be the perfect thing. To be president, retire, and then just become a gamer. What kind of a game would you say would be similar to this to throw people at?
If it's not, I'll try otherwise to risk not getting spoiled on DLC. I'd say. Well, I know other couple of games like this, but they're also games that like you should not watch them and just play them for yourself. So it's kind of a trick question.
Just trying to see if anybody's playing anything right now that we could compare to the two. What is this? Tom Clancy's The Division 2?
Oh,
What is that?
that is a shooter.
That is a shooter. A lot of these people are playing shooters.
It's an MMO shooter.
What's Gnarly playing right now? My Time at Sandrock. Interesting.
If you want to get absolutely mindfucked, you should watch a stream of Baba Is You.
I had a friend play that game growing up that was obsessed with it, and I never really figured out what it was about.
It's a puzzle game.
It's a puzzle game? Okay, because he was really obsessed with two games at the time, and I kept confusing them because he'd talk about both of them all the time. It was Baba Is You and Catherine.
Catherine? That one. Oh, wait, no, I know what Catherine's is. It's made by the same people that in Persona. About you cheating on your girlfriend.
Oh.
And having to go through like demon dreams to discuss the philosophy of cheating.
And if you die in your dream, you die in real life.
If you die in the dream, you die for real while cheating on your girlfriend at that. Now, everybody is playing very action-heavy games, so chat, what would you prefer? Go see somebody playing a more heavily action-packed game, or go see somebody working on some art? Because we've got a couple people who are working on art right now. In fact, one is working on what looks to be a Digimon OC. Why not? I don't think we've ever gone to raid out to Zav before, so let's go say hi. So Zav is not somebody who I personally know. We have met through all different art spaces and whatnot. But they've got some really cute art. They are a dragon. Bit of a chonkier dragon, it looks like. So probably part of that whole crew and everything. We love our fluffy furries. And they are also drawing a very cute... What's the Digimon who has the skin on that's like a different... It's like a fur coat almost. He's one of the main character's starter guys.
Garurumon.
Yes, it looks like he's doing art either of his own or of somebody else's Garurumon OC. And it's very cute. I really like this expression on their face. He's kind of just like a, oh, hi there. Like you just walked in and surprised him.
Yeah, well, no, sorry. Garurumon is the final evolution. At this stage, it's just Garurumon.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I have a very, very, very faint knowledge of just like the beginner Digimon, and that's it. Here we go. And there is our raid message. So you can copy and paste that if you like. You do not have to. Trying to think if we have anything else that we need to cover here, but not really. No. Tomorrow is our 3D Thursday. We will be doing more work on Huggy for my VR chat avatar version of Huggy Wuggy. I've got a lot I really want to show you guys. I'm so excited to talk about this. So if you have been keeping eyes on that, do tune in tomorrow. That's going to be our whole day. I'm sorry, I cut you off, Sparky. Was there something you were trying to say?
Play Outer Wilds.
Play Outer Wilds! Yes! Even if you've enjoyed this experience, playing it yourself is still going to be very different. Please enjoy it and have fun. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Goodbye!